Hello. Wait, did I unmute? I think I did. Is speaker on? Oh, it is. Oh, hey Shadow, congrats on being first. Hello there. Oh, oh, eh. Oh, think of that. I think I did not change it from being like, oh, thanks for the reminder. Now I should probably open the throwing thingy. I keep forgetting that. Hmm. There we go. I turn off the music. There. Oh. Hi, Potato Head. Is it lagging? Is it not happening? I think it did not throw shit. Bro, what is happening? By default, it keeps making, getting it to like, it did? Jeez. Yeah, for some reason it keeps going to like 120 FPS. Well, I'm like, ow. My face. But hi, Taterhead. Welcome in. Hoe y'all been? Let me do that. I think so. I ain't gonna lie, I was debating if I should stream today. Because I've been like trying to fix my sleep schedule and not sleeping as much. I took like 2 hour nap. Sleeping schedule has been probably high five. High five. Same. Same. I've been awake since like 7:30ish, 8 a.m. with while fasting, and I went to bed at like 5 a.m. So, and now I'm having coffee since I can also eat. So, I'm using stream as a mean for me to not fall asleep and mess my sleep schedule even more. So, literally, that's literally what I'm doing right now. Because if I were to play games by myself off stream, I would definitely be going to bed. I would be like, I'll go bed. Hmm? Sleep is schedule into gang. Yeah, sleep when sleeping is not sleeping. One. No, when sleep scheduling is not scheduling. Yeah. Sleep unscheduled. Yep. Oh, hi Falcon. Welcome in. Hello. I forgot to have YouTube chat open on that side on my other monitor. Last I remember, I was streaming till 1:30 a.m. and I thought that the chapter was going to end, like the day was going to end, but I don't remember where we left off. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, the battle between we were battling Vlov. That's what I remember. Yeah. Sleep derailed. Sleep flew away, literally. And I think what is also not helping is that I have been playing Animal Crossing, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and Pokemon. So, and since I can basically like play that while also in bed, I've been staying awake playing those a little bit longer than I should be. Okay. The ground seems coldest. That must mean there are temperature disparities in the air around him. If he has a weak point, that's where I'll find it. His blizzard may act as an all-encompassing barrier, but that doesn't make it impenetrable from every angle.
死の淵で主を守るか。勇ましいが限界だ。
Fluff draws the lance he used against Arcoade from the shadows once more. Oh shit, we're getting impaled! As he does, a large tree of ice crystallizes in the air behind him, its branches extending in all directions. Yeah, 07. I'm Shiki. I almost said Shinji. Shinji as well.
では、数で押すぞ!
His attack interrupts my analysis. I focus again on intercepting his projectiles. Oh. There is no way I can kill all of the icicles this time. I'll have to take a hit. I can't let that happen. Ooh, we're turning into Swiss cheese. It's too soon to give up. I can't afford to take the slightest graze. Bleeding here would be death. The unforgiving cold would strip me off life before the minute was out. I have no option but to kill. One way or another, I must. I reboot my consciousness and see the lines. Only the lines. One by one, I take note of my prey. 26 in all. I devise my plan, plot where to move, where to slice and kill, and where to dodge. At the center of it all, I see it. That which far transcends all of the lines of death surrounding it. A perfect point from where the lines are born. A place where death converges. The wall of death closes in on me. But just now, I saw it. A glimmer. Just as I'm going to die here, so too does the possibility exist of him dying. Oh! But I've already reached my limits. Shikitono is out of ways to ensure his survival. The icicles rip through the flesh of my left thigh and the right side of my abdomen. Precious heat is robbed from my extremities. My ligaments scream as each sudden stop chews away more muscle fibers. The cells within are instantly destroyed by the ultra-cold temperature. I'm hungover. Oh, hi, Cyclone! Welcome in! Drink water, take some aspirin, and make sure to eat some food. Well, how you doing? Good morning. My fingers grow numb. I can barely move my limbs. I think like it's kind of late to be saying this, but I'm pretty sure the MC has a loose screw that like gets undone every now and then. He keeps it in check sometimes. This is it. A chance at victory slipping out of sight. Whether he finishes me off or not, I'll be dead within a minute. If Flav or Arcoade or anyone else was watching me now, they'd think the same. I'm sure of it. But no one believes it more than me. Dude, you have to cope. Even if you were dying, kinda cope and believe you're gonna survive. So then why? Is he smiling? He's fucking I fucking knew it. It must be some primal animal instinct. How is it that you're smiling during all of this? He's having fun. An icicle strike Arcoade in the face. Fuck. Forgot to account for Arcoade's position behind me. It looks like it only managed to graze her, but she has one hand over her face, rubbing the spot where she was struck. What kind of person takes a hit like that to the face and comes out with barely a scratch? A vampire? I'm reminded once more of just what a monster Arcoade is. She buries one hand into the ground and pulls out a massive slab of earth, as easily as someone might dig through the sand with a shovel. Then, as if to rebuke Love of the pain he caused her, she flings the rock in his direction. but he demolishes it as easily with his lance. You know, he should have used that chance. They should have coordinated that and used that chance to actually, like, strike him. I don't know, like, hide behind that slab and dash towards him. There's still not a scratch on him. It makes sense that he wouldn't be killed by rudimentary weapons. And yet, after seeing Arcoade's counterattack, it's like the final piece of puzzle has fallen into place. Finally, I've got something I can work with. I can kill him with one blow. But to do that, I have to strike him before my body shuts down from the cold. How, though? My legs won't carry me the distance they need in the span of 2 seconds. I need something faster. To maximize my chances, I'd better approach him from an angle where the cold is thinnest. But I can't use my legs to do that. He might need to be pushed by Arcoade in his direction or something. She needs to launch him in there. I've got no other option. At this rate, I'll die anyway. It's no longer a question of if I can do it, but how. You have to do it. Brace yourself. There's only one way to get close enough, and that's by... Throwing? What are we throwing? Hands? Hold on. Throwing, taking flight, and pulling. What am I pulling, first of all? And also, what am I throwing? Taking flight? How are we going to fly? Why am I having a midlife crisis over these 3 freaking answers? Choices. Throwing, taking flight, and pulling. Oh, jeez. I am not happy with any of them. Throwing. I think taking flight. The throwing. But what are you gonna throw, though? Pulling? I think 2 answers don't make sense. Even taking flight doesn't make sense. How are we supposed to fly? Like, spread some wings and, like, drink some Red Bull? You know what? Take flight. Taking flight. Or I suppose it's more accurate to say falling down. But can I actually pull it off? The whole thing would be down to luck. I'm already aware that there is no way I'd come out of this venture unscathed. For one, the impact of the landing alone would break my bones and turn my muscles to pulp. Will you be able to bear such agony? I narrowly sliced through the projectiles as if I were cutting through my own hesitation. Those were a little too close for comfort, but I ought to thank him. That last shot has opened my eyes. I just need to take whatever pain that comes my way. I've never been particularly susceptible to the sting of death to begin with. For now, I'll tune every last thought with the prospect of killing. I have no doubt that Vlov is already doing the same. I turn around and run towards Arcoade, though doing so depletes me of my last reserve of energy. I couldn't take one more step if I tried. My enemy is 50 meters away from me. That's fine. Horizontal distance doesn't matter here.
Arcoade! さっきのあれ、もう一回できるか?
あれって何?
I quickly explain my plan to her. It's a short explanation. She views me with a total bewilderment, but something about my expression must have convinced her.
その規模でやると私の余力もなくなるわ。それでもいいのね。もう逃げることもできないわよ。
I nod, indicating I've accepted the consequences. I don't even have the energy to talk, and I'm honestly shocked Arcoade still has considered the possibility of escape.
でもそれって式は途中で落っこちない？私そのあたり加減できないよ。
そりゃ落ちるに決まってるだろ。だから。
Even though I was supposed to catch my breath, I can't help but yell before getting to my plan. which is when... Oh. There is no time to explain. Love has already sent another merciless, oh my god, merciless storm of spears our way.
いいから全力で手を抜かずやってくれ。やりすぎてもいい。お前に殺されるならそれはそれで本望だ。
We don't have time to dance around the issue. I take my eyes off Arcoade and focus on our enemy. Behind me, Arcoade perks up in response to my order.
任せて。私が指揮を勝たせてあげる。
Why is she excited? Because he said if I have to die, I'd rather die by your hand. Bro. I crouch down in front of Arcoade. I press my knees and palm flat against the ground. She's so happy about yeeting him up in the sky. An unseen arm runs beneath the surface. Arcoade underneath another slab of rock. Unearthes another slab of rock, just like before. No, it's on a whole different scale this time. The entire terrain crumbles and shakes as she loosens a massive swath from the ground. Ooh. In an explosion of soil, a veritable upheaval of the ground. The terrain splinters into countless pieces. If love's cold is a blizzard, then Arcoade's made tsunami of earth. Even if love's deathly icicles are but droplets splashing against a tidal wave. Soon, the 50-meter high wall of earth will crash into him with the full force of 7,000 tons. Yet, the knight doesn't flinch in the face of the looming calamity. He pierces through the waves of gravel with the thrust of his steel lance. Between the falling debris, he must have noticed that Arcoade, having used the last of her strength to pry apart the bedrock, was now on her knees, and that the imminent threat was nowhere to be seen among the earth and sand. Staring down the towering wave, his instinct returned to him. To be precise, they had returned 2 minutes prior, when a lone human forced him into retreat, which he had thought was forever lost to the cold was rekindled, and he found himself regaining a semblance of his sanity. This human has the mean to kill me. I know not how, only that he does. A lingering instinct of a man once whole. Intuition of a warrior honed and tempered during the Dark Ages suddenly broke free of the curse plaguing his body. The deep-seated pride of a knight, built up over a mere 2 decades, had won over the madness of a millennium. He understood all too well that this is nothing short of a miracle. But such are fleeting. The delusions of the mind will end once he kills the human. It will regress to being a dream of the dead, never to see the light of day again. In a matter of moments, the human joy he finds in the thrill of the fight will be buried by a haze of frost. Pokemon Wisdom Wave announced whatever the fuck that means. Oh, it's Gen 10 Pokemon, and the starters look mid as hell. Yeah. I don't know, it felt very half-assed to be honest. Coming 2027. So there's that. I don't know. Like, the starters used to be like what sells you on the game, not gonna lie. And what sells you on what starter you want to choose. Didn't Gen 9 come out last year? Gen 9 came out 2022. It's been 4 years since Gen 9 came out. It was not last year, Cyclone. But that's why he intends to relish the development. He understands the enemy's intention. He'll mask his approach using the debris as cover. Time flies, it sure does, to be honest. Because I ain't gonna lie, I remember things being like recently happening and it ends up being like, oh, 2019. And I'm like, hello? No fucking way. That Pokemon game came out last year. You mean Legends EA? Legends EA is not Gen 9. It is a Gen 9 game. Because it came out during Gen 9, but Scarlet Violet was Gen 9. But technically, Legends EA is a Gen 6 game. Because it's cows. Which was X and Y. But technically it's a Gen 9 because it also has Gen 9 Pokemon. Still a yearly release? No. Pokemon Sky. You know, last Pokemon game was 2022. And yeah, last Pokemon game was 2022. And then after that was Legends EA 2025. And so I think that putting like a bit of like 2 years in the middle ish to like between like their releases from like what it seems like on the Switch. Though they're releasing Pokopia. I don't know if that counts as Pokemon. But that is Pokemon. Gen Z is the worst Pokemon. I don't think there is Gen Z. Hi Odai. Just let me gaslight you, Mino. No. But you know, Gen Z is the worst in everything, to be honest. Hi Odai, welcome in. Though the nice thing was that they released Fire Red Leaf Green today on the Switch. So those are available now. The only shitty part is you cannot trade online. You can only play like locally. So like you either have to own both copies of the game to be able to complete your Pokédex, or have someone with their Switch next to you that plays the game that you can trade together. Which is stupid. But still better that they brought the game to like the Switch than not, in a way. So yeah. Wait, hold on, where was I reading here? Okay. He's seen the human's weapon. He knows it can cut through things. Surely. The human will use the wall of dirt as a door, burst through it, and encroach on his territory. Dang. Good bot, hell yeah! Getting yoinked immediately! Getting bonked immediately! Bad bot, what did the bot do? Listen, the bot is modding more than me. He readied his lance. A wall of dirt towers before him. Under normal circumstances, he would shatter the wall and his concealed foe with it. There is no need for him to adapt to the enemy tactics. His preferred method of warfare has always been to offer no quarter and crush all resistance. He still has plenty of energy remaining. 10 people's worth of the finest blood. I thought he ran out of the blood that he's running on below fuel. Yeah, the vampire remains obstinate.
それはできない。この魂を消費することだけは決して。
It is his warmth in order to burn. He will preserve this blood for all eternity. He does not mean to make light of the human. He has already realized that the foe he faces is an outlier. He is more than aware that if the human gets too close, it will be the end of him. Yet there are things even he is unwilling to relinquish. Let me drink. I haven't actually drank water yet, now that I think about it. Well, they added the event ticket into Fire Red Leaf Green. Event ticket? What do you mean event ticket? What event ticket? Fully aware of his I don't know, something about getting Jirachi from a Pokemon movie. Wait, so basically in the game, like all of the Pokemon or more like event Pokemon that you would have been able to get there, you'll be able to get them? That's cool. I haven't gone in the game yet, so I actually don't know. Only thing I know is that basically, basically like story-wise, it's similar to Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Like story-wise, it's similar to Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. It's just different. Like it's the, well, because like the Eevee and Pikachu is like in Let's Go mode kind of gameplay, while the other one is just like the original way on how to play Pokemon, I guess. And Pokemon Home Transfer is supposed to be added in the future. Yeah, they did say so, but you can transfer Pokemon to Pokemon Home, but not from Pokemon Home. That's one thing. It's a one-way transfer, yeah. Oh, hi Jared, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? They also had censorship into the game. You can't name a green. Wait. Did you say you mean blue? Your bed said, oh, say your bed. I said hi, hello, and happy weekend. You mean blue? Like the rival? Your rival green? No, your rival is blue. Hold on, the MC is red and the rival is blue. It's Fire Red Leaf Green. Why the fuck would he be blue? It's because I don't know. Don't ask me. I did not play the games, but I know that like the MC and the rival from those games are red and blue. Fake Pokemon. Cyclone, stop gaslighting me. Cyclone, no. Wait, is it? No. Is it? I'm going to Google it because I do not fucking know. Hold on. Cyclone, his name is Blue. Cyclone, his name is Blue, sir. Fake fan? No, I didn't play the original game, so I don't know. Fuck you. Dude got me questioning my sanity for a second. I was like, did I? Dang it, Cyclone. I literally was like, wait, hold on. Green? I've never heard of green. You know, yellow is a game, by the way, Odite. It was the original. It was red and yellow, no? When it came out. Yeah, red, blue, and yellow. The yellow one was Pikachu. Huh? Or was the yellow one Japanese? Yellow came after. Yeah, that is yellow. The green came out only in Japan, but came out with the remake globally, right? think. Yo, well, that's racist. What do you mean? What do you mean? They had like, I don't know, like games came out in Japan before, if I'm not wrong. Very racist? Yes, surely. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Man, I give up. I give up. Fully aware of his own, heedlessness, he thrust his lance forward using 50% of his remaining power. The giant wave of debris breaks apart immediately on impact, but that only takes care of the rocks on his front. The blow ensured his immediate safety and nothing more. He knows that it would do a little to his foe. He knows the enemy will come for him no matter the cost. He will come. Unfortunately, there are limits to the human body. It has no way of passing through this rain of debris. Even with the true ancestor princess on his side, some things are impossible. When the earthen waves break and the downpour ends, so will the life of the human. As long as he can find the boy, an ambush is impossible. Love opens his eyes. They're equipped to peer leagues into distance. But he finds nothing. Not even a glimpse of a shadow creeping away. Could he have actually managed to kill him with that mighty blow? No. This foe would never die to something so simple. He chastised himself for thinking so highly of the enemy, yet a deathly cold chill runs down his spine. For a single second, he allowed his mind to drift from his foe. He knows that the enemy will come, yet if he is nowhere to be found, then the knight's premises must have been faulty from the start.
Michiko!
Vampire looks up at the sky. There he finds his enemy illuminated under the moonlight. The pale blue ghost light of the mystic eye of death perception bears down upon him. Damn, he's Spider-Man over there. Arcoide's aim wasn't just to bury Vlav in debris. It was to lob this boulder into the air, the one I was strapped to, far out of the vampire's view and, more importantly, above the reach of his cold. 30 meters below me, the tidal wave of Earth is demolished by Vlav. What remains is just him, me, and the vast open air between us. I steel my nerves as I visualize the outcome. Visualize? If I manage to do this, Shikitono will lose both his legs. Even if I survive, I'll never walk again. The certainty crystallizes in my mind's eye. Oh, damn. But I don't let that bother me. If I can brace long enough to survive the next 2 seconds, then the result will be well worth it. It took him only a second to find me. While I admire his speed, it'll be 1 second too late.
あれ？でもそれって式は途中で落っこちない？私そのあたり加減できないよ。
そりゃ落ちるに決まってるだろ。だからお前が俺に道を作ってくれ。
Ooh. The floating rocks fall into place like puzzle pieces. A hastily constructed slide connected by ivy. We sit on the same coordinates with only the air between us.
さあ
I calculate my chances of survival. Before I get started, I confirm my target. My route is plotted. A one-way path, 30 meters in 2 seconds.
ショータイムだ。吸血鬼。
My descent begins. I plunge down the slide into the maw of death. I've given up on reacting. I can only make my decision one at a time. 1 second at a time. During the 2 seconds leading up to my touchdown, I focus on 2 factors. Every decision I make could end my death. Could end in my death. Okay. When faced with such a scenario, I must concentrate on where my chances of dying are particularly high. I visualize every point that could lead to a certain death. Only 2 such exist. Elsewhere, my chances of survival lie around 10%. I don't need to worry about those. 10% is more than enough. The problem lies with the one where I have a 0% chance. A scenario where I will die no matter how deftly I perform. No matter how careful I am. Which is why I must do whatever I can to raise those odds from 0 to 1%. Man, the flashbang is actually hurting my eyes. The way that, transitioning from, one scene to another, just, flashing you in the eyes. I need to sharpen my senses if I'm to overcome these 2 obstacles of death. I don't have the luxury to allocate them anywhere else. As I drop down, I no longer have the capacity to plan ahead for anything else either. But if I'm wrong, and there are one more than 2 points of certain death, I can't even fathom it. If there are, then it's already over for me. I don't have the strength to avoid 3 of them. That would just mean his power exceed my wildest expectations. What are you playing, Tsukihime? A visual novel game called Tsukihime. Icicles appear in the air behind him and shoot forth at me, as if to smother their prey. They close in like the jaw of a beast. It's terrifying, but I'm beyond the caring now. That fear amounts to nothing more than a base animal instinct. I had seen this coming from a mile away. It's the thing I feared would kill me. A spear? 10 meters. Pass through the first obstacle. Every last one of my nerves is on fire. My muscles are tuned to perfection. I rapidly twist and turn my torso, even though it should have been impossible for me to change the trajectory of my descent. I managed to somehow do it after calculating the angle of his weapon. The metallic object narrowly skims the air beside me. A 0% gamble pays off, and I manage to avert certain death. Only 1 second before I land. It's my victory. He's out of moves. And maybe not. Both obstacles are determined in the span of a second each. Now I have to kill him before my insides are pulverized by the impact of the fall. I don't care what will happen to me afterward. In this moment, all of my focuses are on piercing his lines. But if he were to have more moves up his sleeve, something outside of my predictions, no, there's no time to think, no time to avoid it. Even if I could change my trajectory at this juncture, I couldn't waste my time on it. The time for thinking is over. If I'm going to die, that was decided the second I started my descent. This is fine. My brain is to be skewered by ice here. I doubt it even register it. The second obstacle, the negative 100-degree temperature that defies the law of nature and stops the human body in its tracks. My impulse to brace for a landing even my concerns for the sanctity of life, were left behind in the sky above. Kinetic energy courses from my thighs through to my hip, from my hip up to my back, and from there into my right hand as I swing the knife down. Now that the motion has been set into action, there is no way of stopping it. I am a killing machine fueled by inertia? All my brain needs to do is locate the lines. Imagine if the lines disappear. At the center of it all I see is a light. A vortex of swirling atoms. The certainty of life's eventual end. A place of pure death that pulls everything inside like a black hole. My brain may have casted out the rational thought, but it still comprehends what it's seeing through sheer instinct. If the lines are what brings death to life, then this core brings death to the origin of its existence. The end of the universe, where any creature, be they monster or immortal, can be killed with a simple stab. I can't say I care much for this sudden revelation. My entire body trembles with emotions that run much deeper. Having used his lance already, Lavin unsheathes his machete, realizing my aim. The vampire readied for another counterattack. It's his final move in this game against an underhanded opponent, like myself. This man is the real deal, a shining example of his kind. I don't know or care where that bar is set for vampires. He's a killer through and through. I can't help but despise him. When he was sane, before he was a vampire, I'm sure he was a knight worthy of envy. Even if not a shadow of that man remains. But he will never get the chance to bring his blade against me. I turn, dodge, then twist. My eyes trace his core. In an instant, the surrounding temperature returns to normal. The cold wave disappears alongside its master's life force, but the man still remains upright at the center of it all. He's burning. Dazed, the vampire speaks to himself.
この傷は知らない。この喪失は思い出せない。この言語化できない大気の肌触りはいつか失った何者かだ。
I don't know what he's saying. I don't even know the language he speaks. His tone is gentle, like that of a poet extolling spring.
痛みも寒波も感じない。恐ろしいが懐かしい。これではまるで僕は死人になったようだ。
Oh, he's gone. Goodbye. Oh, hi Norax. Welcome in now. What up? It's going good. How have you been? Hope you're doing good. My body drops backward onto the ground, but my heart and lungs cry for joy as finally, long last, I begin breathing normally once again. Can't move either arms. Can't even tell whether I'm still holding my knife. All I can be sure of is the throbbing in my body and my rapidly fading consciousness. It's a blessing in disguise. My pain is overtaken by numbness. Feels like the bones in my left leg, which I landed on while falling, were carved with a saw. Normally the pain would have me seeing stars, but right now I can't feel a thing.
でもくそ
The miserable words pass my lips even though I will them not to. I don't get any joy from having survived. I don't even feel pride in having done some great feat. It wasn't a miracle. It was nothing. After all was said and done, I just charged at him with every emotion I possessed. Solitary crescent moon sits high in the night sky. How odd. Feels familiar somehow. I saw something just like it in my dream once.
大丈夫シキ
Nah, we're dying. Oh, hi, Liz. Welcome in. How you doing? So the Kendoko, he just passed away. He just passed away. He was the vampire that just got disintegrated. He was the one that the MC was fighting. Wait, hold on. Where's my... There we go. Need to look for my chapstick. Bro. By the way, the chat cut is dead on OBS. I can't see shit. It's loading. It's like it went like fully blank and it's loading. Dang it. How you doing, Liz? How you doing, Norax? Hope y'all are having a great day, weekend. Argoid strolls over as if nothing had happened.
まあ生きてはいる
I feel more dead than alive, though. Even talking hurts like hell. But you're not going to hear me make petty complaint while I'm still alive.
もうそんな謙遜しちゃって新参とはいえシキはその一人を殺したのよ
He looks like he has seen better days, though.
もっと胸を張ってもいいのに
Arcoid seems to be happy on my behalf. Even I know that killing Vlav was a significant accomplishment. And yet... It's not like I actually did anything. His ice has already decimated the city. The body count will likely eclipse the massacre of the hotel by hundreds, not thousands. This is all my fault. Let it happen again.
死んでないよブローブの呪いなら全部私が防いでおいたんだし
No one died?
どういうことだそれって
I tried to fling my body upright, but my left leg screams from the motion, and I find myself on the ground wincing in pain.
ほらほらちゃんと横になってないと
それより今の説明してくれ死んでないって本当に
What people died though before she made it there? A lot of people died. How did she manage to protect them then?
ええブローブの原理が暴走した時できる範囲を対流膜でコーティングしておいたのシキがブローブを殺すのがあとちょっと遅かったらフォローできなかっただろうけど
Arcoid casually admits to having done something insanely overpowered. My mind flashes back to the fight. Arcoid had paused abruptly just before she was hit by his lance. Does that mean she didn't do that to protect herself, but to protect the entire city? Oh. Come to think of it, it's kind of strange that I survived the initial blast of ice at all. Yet, I was able to keep breathing, even in those Arctic conditions. Arcoid must have ensured that the rest of the town was able to do the same. And because of it, that happened. The entire time I was only thinking about myself. Meanwhile, she was selflessly protecting the city, even when she knew it would leave her at disadvantage.
なんでそんなことを。お前、人間なんかどうでもいいって言ってたじゃないか。
I think she did to protect him as well because he was there. Because if she didn't stop that, he would have died too. A strange wave of anger washes over me as I shout at the space case standing next to me. Holy hiccup, ow. Dang. Arcoid raises her brow curiously.
だってシキがそうしてほしいって言ったんだもん。
Oh. I said something that idiotic? Seriously? When? Where? Don't tell me she did it because...
なんか、お前は別。だって血を吸ったことないんだろ。
Is
なら
that...
いい。吸血鬼だろうとなんだろうと、俺たちに手を出さないでいてくれるなら、それでいいんだ。
Is that why she was happy and she wanted to do the things that he... This is sweet. I can't believe it. As long as you don't lay a hand on humans. She followed that. Even though she might have lost her life in the process, if anything had gone wrong. I laugh at the bizarre reality of it all. If anything, I'm more dumbfounded than ever. But more than that, I am incredibly grateful. I close my eyes. What she says is true, then I suppose it's fine for me to rest now. My chest, which had been filled with nothing but regret, is now overcome with relief. My consciousness starts to fade away. I forget all about the pain in my leg as I slip into a deep, dreamless slumber. At least I try to. Oh, she smacked him! She was like, bitch, don't you dare die on me! Oh my god! The Arclight hits me over the head with a loud thwack, forcefully pulling my awareness back to the land of the living. Oh my god.
つもりだ。
ダメ。そんな傷で眠っちゃったら起きてから余計苦しいでしょ。眠るのは傷を塞いでから。その方が効率的よ。
She's right about that. But who was the one who told her that in the first place?
アルクエド、本気で忠告していいか？
何？
あのな、あんまり無茶言うな、このバカ女。
This is the end. With that, I've burned through my very last reserves of strength. 07, oh my god, why do I keep calling him Shinji? It's Shiki! My consciousness is already in a distant place. I can hear Arcoid making some big fuss at the back of my mind, but I no longer have the energy to open my eyes.
ちょっとシキ、本当に眠っちゃうの？
Yeah, because I'm tired. Tired enough to drop dead right on this spot. I'll wake up tomorrow. I'll promise.
本当に本当？それきっと痛いよ。治さなくていいの？起きたら間違いなく失神するよ。
You're so loud. I'm going to sleep so you can do whatever you want.
そういう
Get
ことな
back
ら
to
早
life,
く言ってくれ
Shinji!
れば
I
よかったの
know,
に。
right? What do you want, Mochi? Oh, hi, Naughty! Hey, hello, what's happening? We got cat intermission over here. Hello! Hi! Come here. Hi, come here. Hi. Hi, ma'am. Hello. Hi, Naughty. How you doing? Yeah. You good? Yeah? No. Holy purrs. Get in the heart monitor, Shinji. Wake up, Shinji. Oh, highlight. Welcome, Anna. How you doing? Hey. No, don't eat that. No. Don't eat that. Bad. Don't eat it. Thank you. No. Yo. What did I miss? We killed Vlav? And Shinji's dying? And Shiki is dying? So you just made it to the moment of him Hi! Why so grumpy? Why so grumpy? My goodness. No. I'm getting yelled at while I'm giving her pets. And I'm sure if I like pet her wrong, she's gonna smack me and run away. Naughty. Naughty. You know, you good? You good? Okay. If you ask me, he's taking his time to Oh my goodness! I'm sorry. I should stop talking and pet you. Holy moly. My bad. I'm gonna stop playing and talking and give her pets. She's bothered. Hi. Thank you for the kisses. Okay, as long as I don't get hisses, we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Naughty. Yeah. You good? Naughty. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh my goodness. Ma'am. She's gone. She got angry. Bye, ma'am. Hi, Mochi. Hello. Want to come here? Come here. Come here. Mochi. Come here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Cat. Come on, Grandpa. Come on. Come on. Mochi. Want to come over? Oh, still tired. Oh my goodness. Holy old. Come here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Here you go. And before Shiki gets a second wind after thinking about his beautiful sister. That kind of feels like what might happen. But I think we're not going the sister route. We're going we're going Arcoade's route. So I don't know if he's going to be thinking about his sister no more. Jeez. She sounds bright and cheery. Her tender fingertips feel cool against my already ice-cold skin. It's nice, soothing. The light replaces the fatigue inside me.
戦利品っていうか、その死骸？まあいっか。ちょうどどこに捨てようか困ってたものがあったんだ。
Wait, she's gonna turn him into a vampire? What was that squelching noise?
何今の感触なんか塗ったのか今
Mochi.
うわいためっちゃ痛いいやかゆいつか怖いお前一体
He got a second wind in him to actually fight her as she's trying to heal him. Just as I'm about to lay into her, I'm suddenly hit with a tremendous sense of emptiness. Perhaps my shouting burned through my last supply of fuel. This time, I know I'll fall into an uncontestable slumber.
大丈夫。悪いものじゃないわ。そげた肉の分だけならこれで塞がるわ。でも、骨ばっかりはちょっと無理かな。後でちゃんと人間の医者にかかりなさい。
Her cold fingertips part from my skin.
眠っちゃった？シキ。
Yeah, I am. Been a while since I've slept so soundly without a whiff of fear. You should take him to the
しょう
hospital.
がないな。シキの家って坂の上の屋敷でしょ？なんとか送り届けてあげる。
In my sleep, I only see the white
お
moon.
疲れ様シキ。それとありがとう。 今夜はあなたのおかげで助かっちゃった。
Her words of gratitude float about weightlessly. Can't bear her. I can't hear. Oh! Mochi, no! Oh, don't slip and fall, please. We don't want no Titanic incident over here. No. I can't hear her voice anymore. Finally, without anything else to intervene, I fall into the deepest of slumps. Sleeps! Sleep! Mochi. Hey. Sir? Sir? Can you move your butt out of my face? No. No. Shinifa. Holy purrs. Well, at least he sat down. He had his butt on my face. He was literally like rubbing his face on the mic while fanning his tail on my face. See, even Mochi thinks he's dying so lame. Mochi wants to be the streamer. He's trying to take over the stream. Mochi. Yeah. You good? Sir, what are you doing? What are we doing? What is it we're doing over here? Let him? Oh, hold on. Where you going? Where you go? He's running away from responsibility. The moment you said let him, he ran away. He's like, nah, too much responsibility. Goodbye. Pretty sure if you bribe him with snack, he will be a streamer. As long as he get food, he would definitely stream. Mochi, what are you doing? Sir? Sir, get your head out of there. No, no, Mochi, no. Mochi, don't be eating that. Sir? This way. Yellow, this way. Yeah, thank you. He was trying to chomp on my lip balm. Yes. Relatable. British. You want to come back here? Pick a lane, sir. Come on. Come here. Yellow, come here. You're not getting food until like 10 p.m. Come on. Yellow. If not, go nap. Wanna come back? Okay. I am the superior life form of sustained by positive reinforcement and head pats. Oh, he definitely would, like, with head pat, chin scratches, butt scratches, and snacks. Obviously, he will stream 24/7. You don't gotta ask him twice. Few hours after the blaze outside the station. While the fire raged, the firefighters on the scene reported it would take 2 full days to put it out. However, oh my goodness, hiccup, jeez. Probably because I ate too fast. Like, I literally, like, drank the soup in, like, 10 minutes. Instead of, like, eating it slowly. And I've been, like, I've been hiccuping the whole time. However, around midnight, the fire died down and was fully extinguished soon after. An officer dispatched to the location said it was as if a living creature has decided to up and leave.
国道305までの交通規制は明
Who's
朝5時までに
this?
解除。高速道路は先ほど規制を解除したとのことです。こちらも現場に残っていた使途の痕跡処理を完了しました。警視庁に向かわれますか、マリオ様。
行きたかねえが仕方ねえ。この規模の騒ぎはうちでもそうはねえからな。ジジイの名前だけじゃ収まりはつかねえだろう。俺も出向いて誠意ってもう見せないとな。
では私も同行いたします。現場の指揮は例の代行者に委任しますか。
ああ、なぜか潜入捜査してたあいつらか。ツーマンセルなんだよな。下っ端の方は俺のホテルに呼びつけて待機させとけ。あっちの方はできるだけ早く本国に帰らせろ。セオナトールをつっつけばすぐに動く。
かしこまりました。ノイ司祭にラウレンティス様の名義で抗議文をお送りします。
ああ、ここでの仕事は大体終わった。
Machi! Machi! Come here! Bro, he's singing outside. He's actually singing outside. Come here, come on. Yalla, come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Let him sing. He's having his emo sad boy hour singing. Literally. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come. He's prepping for his career in opera. Listen, this cat over here, whenever he wants attention or he wants food and he doesn't get it, he just like sits in the hallway, like right in front of my room, or like right close to like Stop!
I could have dropped my croissant!
Once she dropped his croissant. He like, thank you for the 50 biddies, Norax. He like sits in the hallway and starts meowing and sometimes howling in a very sad way. And I'm like, bro, he acts like we're starving him and he has never seen or felt attention and love. Mochi, come here. Come here. But I can assure you, he was fed not that long ago. Hi. No, he was fed not that long ago. He has water. His box was cleaned. But he's just being spoiled. Yeah. Come here. Come on. Come on. What's funny is that most of the time he leaves me alone. But when I stream, he's like constantly in my room. Constantly meowing at me. Come on. Come on. Don't wanna? You not wanna come here? Oh yeah, there you go. Here you go.
現場の後処理は誰にやらせてもいいんだが。おい、安藤！
お呼びですか、坊ちゃん。いやー、着任早々ついてないっすね。こんなんガス爆発でごまかすとか無理ですわ。どっかのテロ組織に声明でも出してもらえます？
そっちはいらねえ。対外的な処理はここの持ち主に押し付ける。叩けば埃が出そうだからな。俺たちの仕事はここにあるとまずいものの回収だ。使徒の痕跡はあらかた拭ったが、被害者の処理にまだ不満がある。お前やっとけ。
了解。って待って。坊ちゃんがいつも連れてる大部隊、まだ入国してませんよね。もしかして俺だけで遺体を全部チェックして噛まれ。
見つけ出すだけじゃねえぞ。生きているなら教会に送れ。死んでいるならもう一度殺してやれ。
そういうドブさらいが嫌になったから坊ちゃんに雇ってもらったんですけどね。俺
急げ。遺体の安置所には人払いをさせておく。貴様
動かない標的に引き金を引くだけのお仕事ですし、精神的な負担を無視すればの話ですけどね。
車を回せカリウス。お役所回りを始めるぞ。
His name is Arius? Arius? Curious? It's time for us to deal with the red tape.
はい、すぐに。その他手配は必要ですか？この規模の汚染であれば応援の要請もすぐに。
その必要はねえ。つうか絶対知らせるな。この件はここだけで片付ける。しばらくは情報収集だ。これでも正義の味方だからな。誰が敵で誰が邪魔者かきっちり当たりをつけなくちゃな。
Can you not rip my chair, please? Thank you. Help. You wanna save your progress? No. No, I don't. I don't. Oh! We are on our grades route. Hell yeah, nice. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ow! Ow! Oh, that's my elbow. What's that's my elbow. Soft ray of sunlight stir me from sleep. My eyes are closed, but I sense the serenity surrounding me through my skin. Holy hiccup. Ow. Let me drink water. Hold on. Ow. Jeez Louise, I couldn't fucking read.
車を回せか。誰が。
There we go. Bamochi. Do you want to save the progress? We already did save, though. Okay. Scars of Azure. Just realized I have my chair normally low. When I'm streaming, normally I put it up. Hold on, let me just lift my chair. I was like, something is wrong. Realize. There we go. There we go. Why is it? Trying to read, but it's going way too fast. It shouldn't be even going on automatically. Soft rays turn me slip. My eyes are closed, but I sense the serenity surrounding me through my skin. The air is cool but gentle. It feels like it's going to be a beautiful sunny day. For some reason it started auto story by itself. Stupid. Time for me to wake up and actually act like a student. I'd all but forgotten about school, what with everything that happened these past 2 days. I opened my eyes. Found myself in bed, my glasses neatly placed next to my pillow. Oh, he's back home! I just realized, dude is back home. Why do they have white text on a white background? To flashbang you even more than they've already done. And give you a migraine. Hold on, I feel like... No, it's not. Interesting. By force of habit, I put on my glasses before looking around. The sunlight streaming in through the window is so vivid. You can almost hear the rays sparkle. I take a deep breath, filling my lungs with fresh air. That's right, it's Sunday. No school today. I hear the hands of the clock ticking, offering a rhythm to the chirping of the birds outside. I'm back. I don't think I've ever been more grateful to be met with such an ordinary morning. Yeah, you're gonna be so... His sister is gonna, like, rip him a new one for, like, being gone for 2 days. Doesn't he have, like... curfew at 8 2 days ago, and he didn't show up or say anything. I'm not just grateful to have survived the night, or to have disposed of that vampire. After that gruesome experience, I'm just happy to be able to wake to something that resembles normality. This morning feels like happiness itself. He still showed up before 8 though. 8 what? 2 days later? For an insignificant human like me, there is no greater reward than...
おはようございます、四季様。
Oh, she's there. Oh, fuck, what was her name again? The sudden greeting startles me into an upright position. I look over to find Hisui standing at attention in front of the door. Hisui? Yeah, Hisui.
申し訳ありません。四季様がなかなかお気づきになられませんので。
いや、こっちこそごめん。
That got me off guard. My heart is pounding like crazy.
あれ、まだ7時前だけど。
はい。四季様のお目覚めには少し。
だよね。じゃあ、翡翠は何をしに来たんだ？
I think she spent the whole night there.
四季様を起こしに参りました。秋葉様からここ2日間の事情を説明してもらいますので、テコを使ってでも連れてくるようにとことづかっております。
Akiha, these past 2 days. Explanation. He's gonna get yelled at now. Yep. Though I hear the words, it's as if they've lost the meaning. By force if necessary. Yep, she's dragging our asses. Or probably carrying him princess style. Whatever, whichever floats her boat. I spend about 10 seconds pondering them, resisting the temptation to abandon rational thought entirely. No matter how hard I try to think of one, I simply have no excuse for the past 2 days. I skipped school, I broke curfew, I basically went AOL on Akiha. She was already pretty mad when I didn't make it back before dark. I dread to imagine the fury I'll face this time.
あのさ、翡翠。控えめに言って、秋葉のやつ、怒ってる。
She's very angry.
さあ、どうでしょうか。
Rip.
それは四季様が直にお確かめください。
Hisui sounds coldly unconcerned with my plight. If I had known things would turn out like this, I'd have done everything to get back. Even if it meant crawling back. Wait, crawling back? Yeah, you're
ちょ
desperate.
っと待った。それ以前に、なんで部屋で眠ってるんだ？
四季様は昨夜の午前2時過ぎにお帰りになられました。玄関口で眠っていたのを姉さんが気づいて。
I stare at her, slack-jawed, staying out late without a word, falling asleep on the doorstep. Sound like some stereotypical drunk who missed the last train.
あいつ、人を猫か何かと一緒にしやがって。
My thoughts go back to Arcuade, though I guess I should be thankful she at least carried me to the front door. Either way, I have a better grasp of the situation now.
すぐに行くから、秋葉にはできるだけ落ち着くように言っておいてくれると嬉しいんだけど。
Oh, you're screwed. You're
申し訳ありま
screwed.
せん。それは諸事情によりお断りいたします。
Vampire gonna be able to save him from this one? Nah, I don't think anything can save him from this one. Though he could have actually ran away. He could have chosen to stay with Arcuade instead of going home. You know? Her answer is simple and to the point. My standing in the Tono household must have hit rock bottom. Aki has the head of the family, so it comes as zero surprises that I've got no allies. At any rate, I should get up. Won't get anything done by staying in bed. Ow. The second I stand, my legs feel like they might explode. Of course, if there is anything I should be surprised about, it's the fact that I lived to see another morning. It's a wonder I survived, considering all the reckless stuff I did.
シキ様、いかがなされましたか？その
Didn't he break his
汗が
legs?
すごく
It's true my forehead is drenched in sweat. It only took one step for my body to become feverish with pain.
お体の調子が優れないのでしたら、もうしばらくお休みになられた方。先ほどはああ申しましたが。
いや大丈夫、ただの捻挫だ、すぐに収まるよ。それより秋葉の方が怖い。先延ばしにしたら余計に怒られそうだ。
I can tell from her eyes that Hisui doesn't believe me, but her position prevents her from calling out my obvious lie. I feel bad. She'll just have to accept it for now.
着替えたらロビーに行くよ。すぐに済ませるから廊下で待っていてくれ。
かしこまりました。どうかご無理はなさいませんようお願い。
Hisui bows deeply and leaves the room. Moving as little as possible, I change out of my pajamas. Damn, they're very diligent, changing him into his pajamas even. Dang. Dude is living in luxury and not being happy about it. What a way to start my first day off at the mansion in 7 years. I found Hisui waiting for me in the hall. The wound on my left leg makes me want to scream with every step. The rest of my body feels heavy too, but that's just due to muscle soreness, nothing too severe. I only checked by running my finger across my skin, but it seems the cut I got from Vlov's ice slashes on my face and shoulders have healed as well. It's clearly Arcoid's work, given how I can't find the slightest trace of the wound where they were. She did say that she was going to heal me up.
シキ様、差し出がましいこととは存じますが、こちらをお使いください。
Hisui timidly hands me a long, slim rod. A walking stick. No, a cane.
よくあったね、こんなの。
はい。以前、用具室で見た覚えがありましたので、一縷の望みをかけて探してまいりました。
I almost laugh at her earnestness until I realize her breathing is slightly elevated. She went running! Oh my god! She's very sweet, man. She's wasted on him. Like, her effort is being wasted on this dude. Must have run there and back and... Wait, she must have run there and back for me in the short time I was changing.
ありがとう。正直歩くたびにかかとから飛び上がりそうだったんだ。すごく助かる。
Now game gave us a weapon. Get ready for boss. I'm pretty sure that weapon is gonna be what he's gonna be slapped by and smacked by. You know, gave us the game gave the weapon of how we will die. We won't die to a vampire spear or icicle. We will die by a smack from a cane from our younger sister, not even older sister. Jeez. Grasping the cane, I shift the weight being supported by my left leg to my arm. Should have no problem walking now. I thank Hisui again for her thoughtfulness, and together we make our way to the lobby. It doesn't take long to arrive. I leave the cane next to the door. Enter with it, dude! It will give you like more, it will make the punishment less severe. On the other side of this door is the head of the Tono household, my younger sister by 1 year. She's waiting to hear her pitiful brother's equally pitiful excuses. Can't even imagine what terrible fate awaits me within. But now isn't the time to be whining. I brought this on myself, regardless of the circumstances. Skipped a day of school and didn't come home for 2 whole days. It's only natural that Akiha would want an explanation. I should apologize properly. Think of some excuse. Tell her the truth. Apologize. She's gonna chuck your ass in an insane asylum. let me save first. His ass is getting chucked in the fucking loony bin the moment he tells her what happened. Like, oh, you know what happened? A crazy night. Crazy 2 nights. First night, almost got burned like a chicken in like a hotel by a vampire. Second night, I killed him after he burned the city down. And like, yeah, no. Obviously, think of excuses. I think apologizing. Listen, apologizing will make the punishment less severe. Last time we took a 30% cut of our monthly allowance. Who fucking knows what's gonna happen now? We're gonna be homeschooled. That's gonna be even worse. You'll be like, locked into your room? They chain you to your bed? No. You'll no. I think, would thinking of excuses be the most sane? I think apologizing makes for the most of it. Not the homeschool. Right. You know, I will be replaying the game in the future, and we'll see some more options and what like some of the answers will get us. So, you know what? No. Let me think of some excuses, and I'm gonna reset after and see what she says, and then I'm gonna reset after and go for apologize properly, just because I want to see how her reaction is gonna be. There is nothing I can do at this point but try and gloss over the situation. Even if I told her about our Kuwait and Vlav, I doubt she'd believe me. The best I can do is keep the lies to a minimum, while also avoiding telling her the truth.
よし、行くぞ。
I take a deep breath and open the door to the parlor. R.I.P. Shiki. In the parlor are Akiha seated on the sofa, and Hisui standing against the wall.
おはようございます、兄さん。
Yeah, no. No. You're telling her excuses? Nuh-uh, you'd be toasted.
思いのほか、すっきりとした顔をしていらっしゃいますね。
The tone of her voice, dude. The tone of her voice. She's like, kiss your life goodbye. Akiha's sharp-tongued remark struck.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior,
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ! Don't run from the Lord! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Norax. I ain't gonna lie, that meme always got, like, whenever, like, something happens, or whenever I see, like, something being, like, you know, never mind, my brain. I lost my train of thoughts. Moving back to the game. Akiha's sharp-tongued remark strikes me before I even have the chance to brace.
ああ、おはよう、アキハ。そこ、座っていい。
Akiha motions to the sofa in front of her.
どうぞご自由に。
やだな。まるで俺が悪いことをしたみたいな。
みたいな。
No!
とりあえず座るね。
I sit defeated by Akiha's overwhelming presence. It's literally blood-curdling. Akiha's quiet. She's waiting for me to start, not just that. Yet I feel like she'll never forgive my transgressions if I'm not the first to break the silence. Like a judge waiting for a confession from the accused. But I've already planned out my defense. I intend to get a not guilty verdict.
昨日と一昨日はうちに帰ってこなくて悪かった。ちょっと急な用事ができて。
急な用事ですか。差し支えなければどんな要件だったのか。
In a way, it's none of her business, to be honest. It's his life, and he's free to do whatever he wants. But she's acting like she's the boss of us, and she wants to, like, butt in every single situation. You know what? It's because you took my phone away. Yeah, think about that.
いや、
ちょっとした知り合いとばったり再会して、いろいろあって、そいつに街を案内してやってたんだ。
へえ、ちょっとした知り合いですか。
そう、最近知り合ったやつなんだけど、そいつ体調を崩しててさ。でもやらなくちゃいけない用事があるとか言うから放っておけなくて。
学校を休んで無断外泊をしたということですね。素晴らしい善行ですね。剥製にして博物館に展示したいくらい。
Rest and prepare the tombstone. Prepare the headstone. We're going 6 feet under. Oh no. Akia stares ice cold. You can tell from like the art, her lips, that she's biting her lip and she's pissed. She looks more baffled than angry. Wait, does that mean she believes the broad rundown that I just gave her? Silence hangs thick around the room. Oh! Thank you so much for the 14 months, Norax. Thank you. Enjoy the emote. The silence hangs thick around the room, but I figure it's better to lie in wait and observe Akiha's counterattack. Lest I let something slip.
それで誰なんですか?
Oh, yeah. You don't know them.
その知り合いというのは誰なんですかと聞いたんです、私。
Akiha looks straight at me. It feels as if she's telling me I got 0 chances of BSing my way out of this one.
いや、それは。
言えないということは、何か後ろめたいことがあるということよ。
It's his life, lady! It's his life! Her eyes pierces right through my soul. Get the sense that looking away will only give Akiha more reasons to strike, so I resolutely meet her gaze. This might be completely unrelated to the situation at hand, but I am once again reminded of just how much she's changed. Though maybe Big Brother here should try and not get caught up in those kind of thoughts again. Her posture is straight and dignified, which reminds me to straighten my back. Her speech clear, her eyes unwavering. There may have been hints of it when we were kids, but seeing her now, she have some kind of complex or something? He does, she doesn't. He so badly does. Especially the moment he saw her, the day he saw her, he kept referring to her as beautiful. You know, listen, nothing wrong with like complimenting your family members and all, but in a way, your sister that you haven't seen in 7 whole fucking years, and like you were mesmerized by her beauty, nah. And then like when he saw the teacher, like the nun, he was like, oh, she's not as beautiful as Akiha. The fuck kind of comparison is that?
あのさ、アキハ。
はい。何でしょう、兄さん。
お前、眉割と太いんだ。
Oh my fucking god. Dude trying to escape from cops saying your eyebrows are pretty thick, huh? Dude, he's dead. He's dead. He's definitely dead. Ain't no way in hell dude is coming out of that room uninjured and alive. Oh no! Akiha's like crashes against the table as she jumps to her feet.
太いってのは違うか。キリッとしてるから印象が強いのかな。あんまり眉間にシワとか寄せると良くないぞ。
Oh my god! Dude, stop! Listen, she was the one with the shovel. He grabbed it out of her hand and started digging. I'm crying, I can't. have tissues, so I need to dry my tears. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh man. Even with how beautiful she is, she's bound to chase most guys off if she's glaring all the time. Oh my god. Shut up. God, no, he's starting World War III. I think something bigger than that. Oh my god, my cheeks are hurting.
どうやら兄さんには真面目に返答する気はない。
Wait, hold on.
そんなことないです。誓って言うけど。
Hold on. Did he Uno reverse the situation and make her calm down by saying that her eyebrows are thick? Hold on. Did he cook? I thought he was cooked. There's just a lot of things I can't tell her right now.
そうね。嘘はつきませんよね。昔から誠実なんだか不誠実なんだか判断のつかない人でしたから。
本当？俺、昔のことはよく覚えてなくて。
覚えてなくていいです。なんか私も変わってない。どうせこうなるって分かってるのに問い詰めるなんて成長がないのかしら。
Interesting. Dude dismantled the bomb, or like, dude diffused the bomb with just saying, I think your eyebrows are a bit too thick. You will get wrinkles if you keep frowning. I think by making her lose composure, he forced her into a spot where she had to reapproach the actual problem at hand. Probably. He found a way on how to de-escalate the situation. Smart. I mean, that was funny though.
この件に関してこれ以上の追及は勘弁して差し上げます。連絡をいただけなかった点については私にも落ち度がありますから。
落ち度なんてそんなの秋葉にないだろ。
携帯電話を取り上げたのは私です。
No! Forget about the phone, man. We don't need it. Keep it. Oh no! We have the phone though. If she goes and look for it, rip Harmonies. Goodbye.
あれがあればズボラな兄さんでも連絡ぐらいはしたのではありませんか。
Oh, he had it. Looks like she doesn't know that my phone was secretly returned to me some time ago.
ですがそれも今回だけです。今後はこのようなことは控えてください。兄さんは遠野家の唯一の男性なんですから、もう少しご自分の立場を理解していただかないと困ります。良くない外聞が広まってしまったら遠野家の今後の人付き合いにも影響がありますし。
Our standing. Does she mean between me and the other dignified
い
families?
やー、それこそ問題ないだろう。俺が何しようと興味も持たないってあっちの方々は。だいたい遠野の跡取りは秋葉なんだから、家のことを思うなら俺をよそに出すなり、遠野の家にふさわしい婿養子でも見つければいいのに。
Holy hiccup. I'm met with silence once more. I wonder what might have caused it this time.
どうした？気分でも悪いのか、秋葉。
結構です。私を気遣う余裕があるのでしたらご自分の体調を気にしてください。慢性的な貧血持ちなんですから兄さんは。
He's right. I do collapse frequently due to my anemia.
ともかくあまりお一人で屋敷を出ないでください。そうでなくとも近頃の町は物騒なんです。兄さんみたいにぼーっとしている人は通り魔に襲ってくださいと言っているようなものなんですから。
それなら大丈夫。あんな事件二度と起きないよ。
Our town had been is it beset by a serial killer, called a modern-day vampire in the news. Killer lurked in the darkness, striking terror into the hearts of men. No suspects had been found. But all of that is in the past now.
吸血鬼はいないってことだよ。その犯人はもう捕まったんだ。
そうなんですか。それは良い知らせですが。兄さん、よくそんなことを知っていますね。
ああ、たまたま逮捕現場に居合わせたというか。
Saying those words make me smile. It's technically the truth, one born of an incredible series of coincidence. So much happened during those 2 days I spent with Arcoade. Thinking back on it, it still feels like a dream, but at any rate, the monster that made its nest in this town is gone. Can't deny being somewhat proud of my involvement.
兄さん、どうしたんです？急に嬉しそうな顔をして。
別に何でもない。ただ終わったんだなって。よう。
The weight lifted from my chest as I say those words put a smile on my face. Ultimately, it seems that Akiha has accepted my explanation. I thank her as I stand up.
安心したらお腹が減ってきた。朝食をもらってきてもいい？
私に許可を求める必要はありません。朝食まで管理する気はありませんから、ご自由にとってください。琥珀なら厨房で朝食の支度をしているでしょうし。
I can now believe the absolute curveball worked. It did, though. It did. You know, I feel like in under normal circumstances, it wouldn't have. If here's the thing, if a lady, if you're talking to like a female and she's angry and you're like out of nowhere, you're like, dang, your eyebrows are thick. Be prepared to meet your maker. Be prepared for something to be yeeted at you. Because I don't think that will de-escalate the situation. That will escalate it even further. It's normal thing for her to accept. It's normal thing for her to accept the thing about vampire. It's mostly because the killer was called a vampire by the news. Like when they had the story, when they were reporting on the victims and all, because the bodies were drained of blood, it was said that the town is being haunted by a vampire at night. Which is probably why, when he said they caught the vampire, she knew that he was referencing to the actual killer, serial killer that's been running loose. I'm pretty sure she doesn't believe vampires exist. But they were just saying that, like, the accidents look like they were done because the victims were drained of blood and they had bite marks on their necks.
Thank you. じゃあ遠慮なく。
I make for the door. Ouch. Left leg is really killing me.
お待ちなさい、兄さん。先ほどから気になっていましたが、今のではっきりしました。足を怪我していますね。
あ、いや、これは捻挫というか、筋を違えたというか。
そうですか。大したことはないと。
Akiha, oh, she's gonna smack his leg. Akiha walks towards me briskly. She looks me in the eye without warning.
Hey.
Ooh! Payback for saying her eyebrows were thick. She stepped right on the most swollen part of my left foot, like she knew exactly where it hurts.
あらびっくり。兄さんのポーカーフェイスも直接的な痛みには脆いのですね。
そりゃ弱いよっていうか俺の方がびっくりだよ。
Dang. Dang. She was like, this hurts. Excuse me. Boom. Oh my goodness.
お前分かっててやっただろ。
I saw that coming. I ain't gonna lie. I saw it coming. From the way he actually was talking to her, you know, I think take this as take this instead of being 6 feet under. I think. Yeah.
誤解ですわ。大した怪我ではないという兄さんの言を信じて精一杯の勇気で試してみただけですもの。
Akira flashes a graceful, oh so wicked smile. This is clearly payback for not telling her everything. Akira returns to the couch and elegantly lifts her teacup to her lips, as though nothing happened. She seems to be in a fantastic mood now.
さて、確かに大した怪我ではなかったけど、放っておくのも良くないわね。兄さん、課長として命じます。朝食が済み次第、診察を受けるように。怪我の理由はともかく、大げさに痛がられるのは迷惑ですから。
そりゃ診察は受けたいけど、怪我の理由聞かなくていいのか？
興味ありません。どうせくだらない理由でしょうから。だいたい聞いたところで私には内緒なんでしょ。
Akira answers curtly, the very picture of authority.
外傷のない捻挫なら琥珀でも対応できます。あ、そっか。今朝は荒木先生もいましたね。
Oh, the suspicious doctor.
あの人はもともと外科の医師です。内科の琥珀と外科の荒木先生。お好きな方を選んでください。
Kohaku specializes in internal medicine. And the suspicious doctor is a surgeon. Decisions. This is a little unexpected. I choose Kohaku. Yes. Right. Right. The one is a certain... No, listen, I'd rather choose the nice lady. Sassy doctor time? We go for the suspicious lady? But she's a surgeon. I feel like it won't be like in her expertise. So, you know, let's go for the doctor. Another time, Kohaku, I'll be back. I'll have Professor Arak examine me. She might be a bit of an enigma, but I guess she's a real doctor. She's even got the white coat and everything. You know, I have a white coat as well. But I'm not a doctor.
わかりました。荒木先生には私から伝えておきますので。
Not everybody with a white coat is a doctor, sir. Sometimes it's used in labs. They like force you to actually wear something on top of clothes. Dr. No. Like in uni, they actually had us wear them for certain labs. They're like, you have to have one and it has to have your name on it so that, I don't know, they know who you are and so that they don't ask for your name all the time. Suspicious is another way for not lame and way more fun. You know, Kohaku is also fun. She's nice. I don't think she's boring.
荒木先生は予想のつかない方ですが、医師としての腕は確かです。ここで暮らすのなら頻繁に会う人ですし、これを機に親睦を深めてください。
Akira speaks dispassionately, perfectly concise and to the point. Now then, I'll grab breakfast and have my leg looked at afterwards. Are we gonna be contacting Arcuade or no? Because we haven't seen her yet. And there's no way for us to reach her or contact her. Back in my room, I decide to read a book to kill some time. Around 10, I spot someone in white leisurely swaggering down the hall through my window. Arcuade? I close my book in preparation for what's coming. Sure enough.
Hi!
Never fucking mind. It's the doctor. Dang it.
朝から体をいじってほしいとか？
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna feel any better by having her treat me.
私、シチューみたいにたぎった思春期少年病の餌食になっちゃうのかしら？
Lady. Cover them up, please. I have my eyes on someone else. She can fix me? Wow. No. I don't want to get fixed by her. As broken as I am, I'd rather... No. As broken as I am, I'd rather be fixed by Arcoade. Even Hisui. She's way more fun. Definitely. Without even bothering to knock, the drunkard barges into my room, clasping a flashy bag in one hand. I severely regret not choosing Kohaku. I'm same.
すみません。どうも頼む人を間違えたみたいなんで、帰ってもらっていいですか？
My exact thought, man.
ああ、嘘嘘。限りなく本気だけど冗談よ。
Jeez.
外来の診
Yeah.
察なんて久しぶり
Let
だ
me
から
go.
患者さんと
Let me go home, man.
フランクな挨拶の方がいいかなって気を使ってみたのよ。
She chatters away as she approaches my bed, exaggeratedly swaying her chest and hips with all the subtlety of a runway model, yet oddly, her footsteps make no sound, almost like a ninja. Oh, ninja. I noticed before that she normally clicks her heels as loudly as possible with every step. That means she's actually taking this examination seriously?
それじゃあ看護を出してね。すぐ出してね。どうせなら裸になってね。お姉さん、溢れる興味を1秒も抑えられないから、もたもたしてると食べちゃうぞ。
Officer, this lady over here. Isn't the MC supposed to be 16 or 17? And she's a grown-up. Hello.
酒飲んでませんよね。
飲んでませんわよ。私、ジョージ・シラフだもん。アルコールなんて摂取するぐらいならチョコ飲むわよ。チョコ。
It's true that she doesn't smell like booze. But that would mean she's naturally like probably high on sugar.
素直に見せてくれたわね。でも裾をまくし上げるだけ？パンツは？パンツ一丁にならないの？男の裸が綺麗な時期なんてせいぜい25までなんだから、今のうちに露出液つけておかないともったいないわよ。
いいから早く見てください、博士。俺にも我慢の限度があります。
博士って言った？ねえ、今博士って言った？やっぱそう見える？私。
Oh my god, if a doctor I go to behaves like this, I am leaving and asking to be paid and compensated for the emotional damage that I'm receiving.
まあ、白衣着ていますし、なんというか、ほら。
She looks exactly how I'd imagine a mad scientist to look.
ラブイ！古代ババリにラブイ！よし、ちょっと本気出すか。
She wasn't going to treat us while being serious? What in the... Professor Ara crouches down and starts palpating my legs. Feels kind of weird. Rather than just running her fingers across my skin, she sends little tabs resonating through my leg, though it doesn't hurt in the slightest. It's almost like a submarine using sonar to guide itself.
やったー。骨にひび入ってるわよ。
Why is she happy about it?
しきちゃんは痛いの大好きな子だったのね。だってこんなの普通は我慢でき
Oh
な
my
い。
fucking god. This lady! Oh, so that's what it was. I'm actually kinda glad it's just a fracture. Wouldn't have been surprised if she told me it was just straight up broken in places.
でも変な話ね。ここに亀裂があるってことはこの辺り折れてないとおかしいんだけど。雨村にかぶる私。
あんた何した今？
What the fuck is she doing?
ちょっとした消毒よ。でもこれ開く必要ないわね。 固定しとけば明日には治ってるわ。あら、つまんない。
Professor Arak scratches her head disappointedly and removes some medical equipment from her bag. He puts on a pair of brand new latex gloves and prepares a syringe.
一応痛み止め言っとくわね。必要ないんだけど、トシちゃんから念入りにって頼まれちゃったし。
Professor Arak presses the needle into my left leg with one fluid motion. Once that's done, she finishes by tapping my heel and bandaging my leg to keep them in place. She's actually really good at it. She's a doctor. If she wasn't, I would be surprised how she fucking kept her job until now. I'd wager she's on par with the old man who used to take care of me when I lived with the animals. If only she could keep her mouth shut, she might be a great doctor. True.
ありがとうございます。おかげで助かりました。
いいの。私所詮無面活専門外だし、本職は科学者だし。しきちゃん、博士って呼んでくれたし。
She seems pretty happy about the professor thing. Judging by her reaction, I bet Akiha has never once called her that.
けどしきちゃん、ずいぶんと体に無茶させたみたいね。人体の運動性、その限界に挑んだ感じ？私、そういう無茶苦茶なの大好きだから医者として止めないけど。
おや、医者は本職じゃないんでしょ。
しきちゃんったら辛辣。おとなしそうに見えて根は冷血みたいな。体だけじゃなく精神もハイブリッドなの？っていうか、あなた自分の体についてどこまで理解してるの？
貧血持ちのことですか？
そっちじゃなくて、筋肉と骨格のこと。エンジンとフレームでもいいわ。触れた感じ、君珍しい体してたから。
She's not licensed? No, she's not. She isn't. So basically, it's a doctor in name.
筋肉には瞬発力重視の側筋と持久力重視の遅筋があるわけだけど、しきちゃんは側筋メイン。それはいいんだけど、なんていうか軽いのよね。骨格じゃなくて骨そのものが軽いというか、なんか生まれつき自重をごまかしてふわふわ浮く不思議ちゃん。
何ですかそれ。骨が軽いって鳥ですか？俺。
あ、そう、そんな感じ。こんなん自然には生まれないわよ。よっぽど配合に凝ったのね。しきちゃんはまさにサラブレッド。たった10秒走るためだけに生まれてきた。兄弟なのにトーシちゃんとは正反対。
アキハと正反対。
そう、トウの家の子はみんな優秀かつオールドな遺伝子の配合。異種配合の賜物だけど、トーシちゃんはちょっと例外というか特例。先祖返り、まあ覚醒遺伝ね。配合を始める前の純粋なパターンを持っている。そうね。あなたが10年に1人の才能なら、あの子は10年、100年、1000年。さて、何年？
The corners of Professor Arak's lips curl as she poses me the question. Guess Akiha is the kind of person that only appears. So, once a millennium?
なんて人的才能と比べることさえおこがましい。
Sounds great. Where do I sign for surgery? Oh no. Norax, you will need fixing after you get surgeries done by her. You know, you will need more fixing after that to like undo the damage that she did. Would not recommend it.
万年に一人の怪物だもん。
Monsters? Did she just call her a monster? Wow, rude. Rude. Professor Arak laughs like she's having a great time. Without thinking, I ball my hands into fists.
あら、妹をけなされて怒っちゃった？私としては最上級の愛情を込めたつもりだったんだけど。
Call her a monster, bitch.
そうですか。
That's the idea?
だとしても、
Don't
今
do
の言い
it.
方はやめてくださ
Don't
い。
do it. I don't want her calling Akiha a monster. Now that I know vampires, real monsters exist, can't stomach that word being used to describe a human being. That goes double when it comes to Akiha.
地雷踏んじゃった？キャー、私怖い！怖いからおいとましちゃう！
Voice acting is great. Oh, in the whole game, it has been great, to be honest. Arak runs for the door, her heels clicking. I don't say anything to stop her. Yet, the woman in front of the door, turning around with a sly smile on her face.
でもちょっと博士として忠告しちゃう。もしこの先もそういう怪我をする予定があるなら相談に乗ってあげる。チキちゃん、体がなまりまくってるみたいだし。どう？7年間の檻取ってみたくない？ま、とっても痛いことになるんだけど。
I don't understand what she's getting at. The idea of accepting her help makes me feel queasy.
謹んで辞退します。もうこんなことは起きませんし。
ええ、そうなるといいわね。じゃあね、じゃあ私はいつでも待ってるわよ。
Not so energetic though. Listen, I think it's because they're trying to make the doctor sounds very unlikable and annoying and loud, while the others are more of like, you know, like the sister is like a dignified heir of the family, like head of the family. What's her name? Our Kuwait is supposed to be a vampire that hasn't drank human blood for since she became a vampire, or since she was born. She's 800 years old, and she hasn't had any contact or human interaction or even vampire interaction from the looks of it. And so each of them kind of different and have their own unique energy in a way. Like, you can see how cheerful like Arcuade is. She's very cheerful, to be honest, and very positive. So dude fucking killed her and chopped her into 17 pieces. And she was like, "Hey, wanna be my bodyguard? I forgive you." Professor Arak blows me a kiss and leaves the room. That was certainly something. Now that I can move around again, I should figure out how I want to spend the rest of my day. Holy hiccup, ow. Man. It's already afternoon by the time I finished my lunch. Let me drink real quick. I mean, if anything, the whole IKEA disassembly incident did rather demonstrate his competency. True. That is true. After my examination this morning, walking doesn't really hurt anymore. Ow, my eye. I won't be able to go all that far. Where should I spend the afternoon? I could take a walk around the garden. I could take a look around the mansion. Or I could go town. Town. I wanna go and see Arcade. I wanna see my waifu. I'll walk towards the station. I'm a little worried about going down the hill with my leg like this, but can just turn back if it hurts too much.
少し出てくる。
I tell Hisui that I'm going out for a bit, and she dutifully sees me off to the gate.
四季様、お帰りは何時頃でしょうか？
心配はいらないよ。今日はちゃんと夕方までには帰ってくるから。
かしこまりました。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
Hisui bows deeply, embarrassed at the formality, or holy English, formality of it all. I take my leave. Before I know it, my feet have carried me to the station's north exit. Not even a full day have passed since last night's event. The area is surrounded by do not enter signs and an abundance of security personnel. Feels weirdly excessive with one guard stationed every 5 meters or so. Even a cat would have trouble sneaking in. The fire from yesterday is being reported as starting from an underground gas explosion. At least 20 people dead and over 50 injured. That doesn't include the police who were on the scene. The public will never know about the brave officers who were burned alive by the vampire. Rest in peace, officers. I realize something feels off. The collapsed area is neatly roped off to prevent anyone from entering. And no one is entering at all. Not even the officials you'd expect to be on site. Thought I would be crawling with investigators and construction workers.
というか、そもそも。
There's barely a police presence. The area is being guarded by a private security force, and as a result, there is barely a single officer in the area. Police must not have the manpower after all this happened. No, it's because the church is involved now. I head back to the area in front of the station. Once I'm there, I found a bench to sit down on and start watching the people pass by me. I'm not sure how much time I spent staring into the hustle and bustle. Suddenly... Oh! Arcoada! I stand up thinking I've seen her, only to realize that I'm mistaken. Oh, even if that had been her, I wouldn't have had the reason to approach her. Now that her target, Fluff, is gone, Arcoade has no reason to remain in Soya. Such an idiot. What is it that drove me to waste time in town in the first place?
だよな。もともとそういう関係だし、もうあんな無茶をしなくていいかと思うと、せいせい。
Stop myself short. There's no point in telling myself a lie this unconvincing. I mean, this may have calmed down since we parted, but that doesn't mean it feels great. Even now, I'm haunted by these feelings. Regret for the things I did and for the things I couldn't do. Although she brought me nothing but trouble, our time together was, well, it was fun.
バカか、俺は。
You almost got me killed. Why can't I get her out of my head? Injuries from last night still scar my leg. Remember how Vlav nearly killed you? Chikitono shouldn't want to go through something like that ever again.
もうすぐ夕方だ。屋敷に戻ろう。
I shake my head to cool down and leave both the city and my visions of Arcoade behind me. Down bad for Vampire Lady? Hell yeah! We held hand. We're meant to be. Totally not copium. My afternoon wasn't all that eventful in the end. After absentmindedly wasting my time, some time in my room, it didn't take long for dinner time to come around.
呆れた。いい加減忘れろよ、俺。
Forced myself to stop thinking of the blonde woman inhabiting the back of my mind. They say the sun sets quickly in autumn, but even so, it felt abnormally fast today. Must have lost all sense of time while thinking about this stupid stuff. Akiha is seated in the dining room with Kohaku's attention behind her, while Hisui has taken her position behind me. Kohaku has prepared a full-course meal with Wagyu beef as the entree. I don't know if it's because of tonal family manners, but Akiha is passing the dinner in silence with a dignified look on her face. Akiha returned to the mansion about an hour ago. Apparently, some unexpected problem arose and she had to dedicate most of her day to dealing with them.
翡翠、念のため聞いておくけど、うちの夕食って死後現金だったっけ？
Keep my voice to a soft whisper so that Akiha doesn't hear.
いいえ、親族の皆様間での談話は自由に行われておりました。
じゃあ、アキハが黙っているのは、
Missed Aoko? We'll see Aoko when I get Witch on the Holy Night. When I get and play Witch on the Holy Night, we'll be able to see Aoko because that's actually her story. We'll be able to see the MC. I mean, will she be the MC of Witch on the Holy Night though? I don't know actually. I'd rather not know yet. Because that would be spoilers. But I know that her story is in there. And that the story of that game is supposed to be the prequel to this one, not the sequel. So it should have been like Witch on the Holy Night first, and then this one. I'm also interested in Melty. Isn't Melty Blood a PvP game? Like a fighting game? Because I looked into it a bunch of times before, to be honest. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, this looks like Fate. Click on it, I check it. This every time. Every time it pops up in my feed, I'm like, I click on it, and then I'm like, that's a fighting game. I don't know if it has a story though. I don't know if it has a story mode like the Fate games. Like Hi. Welcome in. Selma, welcome in. It's a fighting game, yes, but also it's sequel to those. Is it? Listen, I ain't gonna lie, I do not know. I did not do this. Yeah, I know, but is it though? It's a Type Moon game, but I don't know if it's a sequel. I know that it's a Type Moon game, but being a sequel? Maybe. I'll look more into them. But also, like, it being a sequel without a story? Though it's my bad for not looking into, like, the game more, because I saw, like, that it was, like, a fighting game, like, similar to Tekken and all, and I was like, huh, that probably doesn't have a story. Oh. Are you new to YouTube? No, actually. No. I've been posting normally like my I've been normally posting VODs while to YouTube. But now I currently simultaneously stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Mainly Twitch. It might have campaigns too like Tekken. I'll look into it actually. I don't know for sure, same. I'll look into it. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually researching like Type Moon games. Oh, and I heard that what is it called again? A Fate game is gonna be coming out this year. Either this year or the beginning of next year. And it is connected to these as well. Like universe-wise. It's a Type Moon game, so Oh, you don't have many viewers? I mean, it doesn't matter, to be honest. I'm mostly not doing it for views. I'm just like having fun.
申し訳ありません。私には分かりかねます。あくまで憶測ですが、明葉様はお疲れなのではないでしょうか。
そっか。そりゃそうだよな。いつも不機嫌だけど、今は特にご機嫌斜めだし。ほんと、ご苦労様だこと。
I'm not in sympathy. I should probably give her some space to relax, since her Sunday was ruined by accentuating circumstances, and I know better than to try and throw out a random topic. Yep, it's best to let sleeping Akiha lie. Oh.
聞こえていましたよ、兄さん。
Oh, what are you playing? Is this a game that has a neutral... it's a type moon game. It's called Tsukihime. I don't know if it's a new trend, but it's an older game. It's, I would say older. It's a couple of years old game. It's a visual novel. I enjoy playing a lot of visual novel games. And it's been what I've been playing recently. It has a good story.
別に午後の視察で疲れているわけではありません。食事は静粛にが当家のマナーですから。
She glares at me sharply. I'm not surprised that she saw me talk to Hisui, but the fact that she actually overheard what we talked about is terrifying. How good is her hearing? I mean, y'all are sitting on the same table, so it would kind of be easy to hear?
もっとも、それも過去の話ですが。どうしても話がある。今日一日の出来事を語り合いたいというのであれば、その限りではありません。
Nodding in acknowledgement, I resume eating. Since I had a small breakfast on lunch, I worked up a reasonable appetite for dinner. But tonight's meal is difficult to look at. From the beef tenderloin and the foie gras to the deep crimson sauce, all the dishes reminded me of what had happened up to last night. A sudden murder, an impossible reunion, an equally impossible monster. Just as death had closed its grip around me, I also touched death myself. Mention, it was the long-anticipated farewell once we defeated the vampire. I'm pathetic. I've had the whole day to wallow and I'm still not over it.
それで
I hope we can get to see her soon. I kind of think that we will be seeing her soon. In this game, is there a black and white teddy bear doll? I don't think so. No, I don't think so, actually. Is there? Maybe on a different route, but I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. I assume so, yeah, I
私
hope
の仕事
so.
ぶりをいたわってくれた兄さんは、午後の休みをどのように過ごされたのです？
俺のことか。午後は散歩に出て、部屋に戻ってからはずっとベッドで横になってた。
それは、また貧血ですか？
いや、考え事をしていたらいつの間にか夜になってたというか、体の調子は悪くないし、足の方も問題ないよ。
つまり無意に時間を浪費したということですね。はあ、そんなくだらないことを堂々と口にしないでください。私は何とも思いませんが、他の人が聞けば笑い物になるだけですから。
I have no way of rebuting her merciless words, but I'm curious about something she said.
確かに自堕落に思われる発言だった。というか自堕落だった。反省している。けど、明葉は何とも思わないってどうして？
Could it be that despite her strict demeanor, she actually is pretty lenient with her close relatives?
どうしてもな。私は党の指揮に何も期待はしていませんから。
Oof. Kinda can hurt, based on what she's gonna say later. Depending on what she's gonna say later. Is there a girl with muscles like... Oh, are you talking about Danganronpa? No, that's Danganronpa. That's a different game. This is the same universe as the Fate series. In case you know, like the Fate anime.
兄さんがそういう人であることは初めから承知の上です。
I see. There's certainly wisdom in that. You can't be disappointed if you're not hoping for anything. I'm truly at loss for words.
いやー、ごちそうさまでした。
I found you very sweet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's the same game. I mean, as visual novels, yeah, but they're completely different games. One is like a murder mystery game, and this is like... How to explain this one? This is more of like... The story is mostly about vampires so far, it's been. About superpowers, basically. Oh.
ごちそうさま。食後は習い事がありますので、私はこれで。兄さん、反省なされたのでしたら、今夜は早めに部屋に戻って、勉学に励んでくださいね。
Well, yeah, since we did kind of lose 2 days of school this week, Akiha rises from her seat and leaves the dining room. It sounds like she's got violin practice tonight. How am I supposed to keep up with someone this multi-talented? I think she has to do those things because she's the family heir, and she has to be capable of doing everything. So she's overdoing it, basically.
四季さん、ファイトです。秋葉様に負けないで。
Our resident mischievous housekeeper gives me some quick words of encouragement, and a playful wave as she leaves the room with Akiha. And with that, day 5 is over. Is it? No, day 6 is over. Dang, day 6 is actually very short. After dinner, I take an early bath before returning to my room. I sit at the desk, thinking back on what Akiha said. I decide to open a textbook and make up for the time I wasted today. No matter how crazy my life became, over the past couple of days, I'm still a second year in high school. I've got a mountain of work to do. Where are you from? I'm from Tunisia.
いや、山積みなんだけど。
But no matter how hard I try, I just can't concentrate. I keep seeing them in the back of my head. Oh. Unneeded visions of a woman who I should have forgotten by now.
ああ、もう、今日はやめやめ。
Giving up, I fall back onto the bedsheets and stare idly at the ceiling. It's okay. Tonight is the last time I'll have to deal with this. It was an intense couple of days, for better or for worse. It's not as if I could forget about it that easily. I'll need at least a day to cool down. Which is what I'm doing right now. Just letting my mind wander. Pass the time in a daze, hoping to distance myself from those memories and wash away the impressions they left on me. Oh, the game is very interesting. It is, yeah. Did you say Tunisia? Yeah. North Africa. As long as I can manage this, the things that happened will fade into the past. My eyelids grow heavy, my consciousness drifts away, and slowly but surely, darkness wraps my senses in its embrace. Thus does my peaceful day off come to an end. I lie in bed and slide into a vague slumber, as if I can convince myself it will all fade away. Lure? There you go. Nice. They set the mystic eyes of death. Oh, there's still more. I was like, did we like choose the wrong route? Did we choose the wrong choices for the route? Oh, there's gonna be more story. Nice. You speak Arabic? Yeah. I'm Algerian? Hell yeah. I slowly drift awake. My arm feels heavy as I reach out for my glasses. Looks like I've got a fever. A thought crosses my mind as I thought it were someone else's problem. Put on my glasses. My vision returns to normalcy, though a tinge of dizziness remain. The symptoms resemble a common cold, but it's just the flush of a light morning fever. It'll pass with time, like getting a cold engine some time to warm up. Oh, thank you. It's mostly because I also live in Europe, so I kind of use English a lot. Thank you. Shukran. Someone knocks on the door. After waiting for a moment,
失礼します。
Hisui enters the room with a bow.
おはよう翡翠。今朝もありがとう。
おはようございます、四季様。お目覚めになられていたのですね。
ああ、昨日はぐっすり眠ったから。着替えたらすぐに食堂に行くよ。琥珀さんにはちょっと熱があるから、量は少なめだって伝えてほしい。
かしこまりました。体温計は必要でしょうか？
いらないよ。どうせいつもの微熱だし。
それでは着替えはここに。食堂でお待ちしております。
Need to kind of zoom in. For some reason, the Arabic is being a little bit small. Kind of is written a bit smaller. Wait, how to zoom in on YouTube chat? I don't think you can. Oh no. مناتك تحكي كيف ما انتي. Oh. I think it's mostly because I felt more comfortable speaking English while streaming than actually like using my own language. That's mostly why. Like, it's not like I'm embarrassed of my own roots and background. I'm kind of clear of where I am and what I speak. But it's mostly like I got more comfortable and the people that I got to know also like spoke English, so it's kind of what stuck around. Figure out how to pop up chat. Allow. That work? It doesn't. Oh. Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason, like the... For some reason... It just shows English in irregular letters, but Arabic is not that clear. Huh. You know, I started somewhere as well. I didn't know how to speak English at first, and I used mostly like YouTube, besides like school, but I mostly like watched YouTube, watched anime, and it kind of helped, even also through games, to like learn it better. And practice kind of makes perfect. The more you speak it, the better you get at it. Sui bows and leaves the room. It may be my imagination, but her bow doesn't feel as crisp as usual.
心配してくれてるのかな。
She is.
でもこんなの本当にいつものことなんだけど。
I appreciate the feeling, but it's really no big deal. I mean, we want to talk about people who've had it rough. She should see Arcoade. That wound of hers was no joke.
しかしガムテープは本当ないよな。見てるこっちの血の気が引いたし、今度会ったら。
Next time? What's next time? Oh. Oh yeah, I think he's still coping because he wants to see her and he keeps thinking about her. You know, I watch anime mostly in Japanese, but recently I started liking watching anime in English, like the dub, because some of the dubs are really good. As much as people talk smack about how bad some of the dubs are, I watched all of Pokemon Journeys in English, and it was great. I loved it. And other anime as well. Some of the animes that I like and I want to rewatch, I rewatch them in English. Which is nice. Like, I rewatched Jujutsu Kaisen, like all of season 1 and 2 in English. Like, I watched it in Japanese twice before, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch the dub now. Mostly because of the meme that... Because it wasn't like the same in Japanese, like when he says like you're crying, and I keep seeing it everywhere, and I had to watch it in English to see it. I was like, oh. One tip I will say, I did not start speaking it fluently at first. I'm still not that fluent as well, still kind of also dyslexic, but I struggled so badly speaking it at first, and I've been using English as one of the languages I speak on a daily basis for over 10 years. I think that also what helped me feel more confident speaking it. Which is funny because I'm supposed to have been more fluent in German because that's what I was supposed to be learning. I don't think so. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I stopped before finishing the thought. There is no next time. There is no next time. We won't be seeing each other again. It's better to avoid getting involved with someone like that.
そうだ。それがいいに決まってる。
High time I get this through my head. Today is Monday. It's the beginning of the week, and I'm eager to get started. Maybe we will see her soon. Opium. I wash my face and get dressed before heading over to the parlor. Akiha is sitting on the sofa. It's just after 7, but she's already enjoying her post-breakfast cup of tea.
あら、おはよう、兄さん。今朝は早いんですね。
Oh. They all speak French, but I think in the recent year they started using English as well in words. Because like when speaking Derja, it's mostly like a mixture of Arabic and French jumbled in together. It is how it is. And recently they started using English, not recently, in the recent years, I think. They started actually using English words for like a lot of things. Which is why like sometimes I'll be like mentioning things to Mama and she will be like, "Oh, should have said that word, then I would have known it." And I'm like, "Hello." I would be sometimes struggling to find the word in Arabic or like in French, and then Mama's like, "Yeah, it's that. Think I don't know what that is?" I'm like, wow. She's only 3 years old, yet she speaks more fluent than me. It's what you get yourself used to doing. Make it a habit, make it a thing that you do often and attempt to. I think also like having someone that you speak to in that language is gonna be really helpful in like learning. Even here they started removing French and replacing it with English. Makes sense in a way because like it's a very universal language that will come in more handy than French. Like, don't get me wrong, like a lot of the words that I grew up saying, knowing, sometimes when someone asks me like, what is that in English, or like, what does it translate in Arabic, I'm like, I don't know. Like, it was helpful. It was helpful. It's helpful as a starter. I understand I find it difficult to speak and express myself, and when I'm stressed, I lose even the simplest word. Same. I still do. I still do same too. It happens most of the time. When you feel pressured or like when you get stressed out, you actually fall back into your default mode. So, and it happens. My waking up early has Akiha in a good mood, it seems. I think she's also happy because they talked more. Maybe. All of a sudden, I'm struck with a bout of vertigo, and I grab my head. The dizziness persists. My body heats up like I've never felt it before.
Nisa.
Oh. I hear the sound of rustling clothes and footsteps towards me.
どうかしました？顔が赤いけど、熱でもあるんですか？
いや、熱は確かにあるん。
Akiha comes closer and peers up at me from below. Strange. For some reason it feels like it's worse when I'm looking at her.
少し熱があるようですね。
Wait, did he turn into a vampire?
昨夜はきちんと毛布を使いましたか？環境が変わったから調子を崩しただけでしょうけど。
I speak Spanish also. Oh, nice. I don't. I don't. I kind of like for like high school I chose German as like my 4th language, and it's what I stuck with after.
そこで待っていてください、兄さん。今琥珀を呼びつけますから。
Mostly also because Spanish was cancelled because there was only one person that chose Spanish as a 4th language, so they were like, we're not hiring a teacher for just one person. Akiha looks over to the lobby. She's probably thinking about going over to the kitchen and getting kohaku. I avert my gaze from Akiha in that moment. As I do, my dizziness
い
pauses.
いんだ、アキハ。琥珀さんを呼ぶまでもないよ。起き
Interesting.
たばかりで体調が悪いだけだから。
Wait, isn't it the same situation that he felt when, what's her name? When our Kuwait passed by for the first time? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Like, the more he looked at her, the more he felt like that. And that he wanted to kill her. I chose because it's easier than German, also similar to French, and I followed my friend's advice too. You know, that's why I wanted to, like, also go Spanish, but they didn't allow us. So I was like, you know what? Let me go and do something completely different and go German. I don't regret it, to be honest. It was fun learning.
体調が悪いのならなおさら放っておけません。風邪だったらどうするんですか。些細な
Though
病
it
気でも
can get a
兄
bit
さんには大
confusing
事でしょ。
learning many languages
免
once
疫や抵抗力
or
も
trying
人
to
より
speak or
低い
trying
です
to
か
like
ら。
speak or think. Visibly irritated, she brings her hand to my forehead. Ooh, this is not helping. Her delicate palm is cold to the touch, enough to send a shiver run down my nape. For the briefest moment, I cease breathing. Akiha is right. Something is wrong with me today. Oh no. I don't know why, but every movement of hers makes me tense. Just watching her causes my temperature to spike. Run. The realization hits me that I might faint if she keeps touching me.
兄さん。
Akiha's words ring through my skull. It feels as if her long black hair and porcelain skin have evaporated into heat and trickled into my head. This is bad. But the feeling will fade. Fatigue must be causing it. My body hasn't had enough time to recuperate. Or I end up doing something incredibly stupid in front of Akiha, I make my move.
よし、休養を思い出した。
I brush away her hand and scurry off like a panicked rabbit. Ooh.
四季様。朝食まであと5分ほどかかりますが。
そうか、ありがとう。俺のカバンは？
カバンでしたらこちらに。
Shiki needs to be locked up, literally. Literally. Dude is just... Things keep happening... Bad things keep happening left and right, and I don't think his red flag or alarm is ringing, or if he even has any sense of that, of danger, of being like, you know, I'm feeling bad, let me go back home, let me stay home. But then again, if he did, we wouldn't have this long of a story. His story is as prepared as always. I thank her and take it in hand.
行ってくる。見送りはいいから。
If I could choose Japanese, I would have been one of the first. I mean, you could. It's never late to learn a new language, in my opinion. If you want to start it, you will. If you actually like are motivated to, and you actually seriously want to do it, you would learn you can learn any language. I feel like it's never late at all to like start learning. Like learn more. It's just probably slightly harder as adults to like learn languages than it is as teens or like in school as at like young age. Because like kids can learn faster, but there are also adults that can pick up languages very quickly.
お待ちなさい。熱があるのに何をしているんですか、兄さんは。
He's running.
第一、廊下は走らない。妹の言うことはきちんと聞くが我が家のルールです。おとなしく居間で熱を測ってください。
Akiha has come to the lobby to stop me. But luckily for me, her reluctance to run indoors is slowing her down.
悪い。ルールを守るのはまた後で。熱も下がったし、このまま学校に行ってくる。朝飯は勝手になんとかするから、今朝は多めに見てくれ。
なんとかするって、ちょっと。 兄さん待ちなさい。何ですか
He's just leaving. He's just running.
後で守るルールなんてそれじゃあ規則とは呼べません。
Nah, rules are meant to be broken. In an effort to escape Akiha's objections, I burst out of the entrance. I clap my hands together and whisper a heartfelt apology to Akiha in my head. Free will in this household? Hell yeah. I mean, listen, I don't think anyone is in that house besides all four of them. Besides him, Akiha, Kohako, and Hisui. And I'm pretty sure Kohako and Hisui are not gonna be judging him for anything. So, like, him running that morning is not gonna be bad. There needs to be no rules to be followed. If not, like, it will feel stuffy whenever you're home, you won't feel comfortable. But there are no Algerian schools or universities. I searched for a topic and found nothing, but I can't study online, though I don't know. I mean, you can study online. There are even, like, games that actually help you. There's a game called Chashingo, like, on Steam that teaches that Japanese. It has, like, the letters, it has, like, the symbols, like, how to pronounce them, and it even, like, shows you pictures and kind of, like, walk you through, like, the basics, and it can also get, like, advanced. And it makes it fun to learn. I played it for a little bit, and I actually loved it. I would definitely recommend it. I don't think it's even that expensive. I don't remember, actually. But I played it, like, last year for, like, a couple of hours. It was super fun. Honestly, I'm grateful that she's concerned for my well-being, but I can't just be like, by the way, whenever I look at you, I get so dizzy. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Not when she's so worried about my health. And who knows what kind of pain might be in store for me if I come clean. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, he said she got thick eyebrows and still lived. So I feel like he is fine. Can you speak Derja? We're almost— oh, I'm streaming on Twitch. That's why I haven't spoken much in Derja. I would've if I was just streaming on YouTube and it was just like us. But I'm also streaming on Twitch. I'm breathing out a huge sigh. I finally settled down. I should be safe here. My assumption is that Akiha won't be mature enough to drop her schedule and come after me. I feel like she would. I think she would. I laughed to myself thinking back to what she said. She may be my sister, but I still can't tell where her boiling point is. My wallet is not doing too hot, but I ought to at least eat something. Why am I only ever hungry on days like this? Usually I'd be fine skipping breakfast, but today I'm starving. Probably also because he spent 2 days not eating anything while he was with Arcoade. You're Muslim, right? Yeah. It only takes a couple of minutes to get in and out of the store. I arrive at school 30 minutes earlier than usual. There aren't many students around. By my count, there's 2 or 3, including myself. Though in as little as 10 minutes, the front gate should be packed with students. Naturally, the guardrail is devoid of an unbelievably beautiful woman sitting and waiting for someone. Oh, that's where we saw Arcoade before, right? وانت تسوي صحة رمضانك كل عام وانت بألف خير وصحة فطور. يعيشك وانتي زادة. كنت باش نقولها من بكري رمضانك مبروك وصحة شريبتك. The athletic clubs are in the middle of their morning practice. I watch them out of the corner of my eyes as I approach the entrance. Working up a sweat is actually pretty enjoyable. There is something about it that makes me feel alive. But I never wound up joining a club. I didn't want to burden anyone with my anemia. Plus, my doctor had strongly advised me to avoid strenuous exercises. When I was a first year, I was invited to join a few times. But I always told them maybe next time. And each time I did, I felt the distance between us grow. I feel like I'm talking to my aunt. Oh, thank you. Is it because she's from Tunis? Is that why? Oh, hold on. Go back. Why is it fast? Why is it fast forwarding? It fast forwarded. Wait, hello? Game? What happened? Hello? Oh, there you go. In the end, maybe the feeling of not wanting to get involved with others became a self-defense mechanism. Oh, there we go. This isn't the time for silly sentimentality. I shout out some support for the club's knee-deep in training before making my way to the main building. What's the nano?
Hi,
hello, welcome in.
おはようございます、ノエル先生。
Her name was Noelle, yeah. I ran into Miss Noelle on the way to the classroom. She seems just as surprised as me to see someone around at this time. Sussy teacher, sussy nun.
早くから登校しちゃうんだ。四季君はあれね、勤勉かね。今時の若い子ならもっと気楽に生きていいんじゃない？
十分気楽にやってますよ。勉強好きでもありませんし。それより金曜日の無断欠席についてですけど。
ああ、あれね。大丈夫。お家には連絡入れてないから。たった一日のボイコットなんて普通だものね。四季君だってその方が都合が良かったでしょ。
Oh, the game? It's, Tsukihime. Wait, does it not say on YouTube what it is? I thought it's like on Twitch that it mentions what game it is. The game name is Tsukihime. Here you go. She won't tell if we spend a day in the church with her, bro. No. Light, first the doctor, then this? Really? I kind of... You know, I think... If we had to choose one person, it would obviously be just Arcuade. But if we have to choose someone from school, wouldn't that be CL? Like the senpai from... with the glasses? This is the first time I've heard of it. The game? Probably because it's a remake of a very old game. And it's also only on the Switch. It's not on like other platforms. That's probably why. This must be what saved me from the full weight of Akiha's fury. That's just you, Mino. Senpai is boring. Wow. Rude. What do you mean that's just me? I don't think she's boring. I think it's because we didn't get to see her more, and we got to see Arcuade more, and our sister more. If we got to see CL more, we would probably like CL as well. Maybe. This must be what saved me from the full weight of Akiha's fury. Actually, isn't Miss Noel being a bit too lenient for a teacher? She's being a bit too suspicious for a teacher as well.
あ、四季くんたら頭固いんだ。先生は不真面目なわけじゃありません。生徒の自主性を尊重してのことです。だってみんな、こんなにも若くて美味しそうなんですもの。1日ぐらい背伸びして遊びに行くのは仕方のないことだと思うの。
いえ、遊びに行っていたとかそういうんじゃなくて。
なんて冗談よ。分かってます分かってます。例の貧血でしょ。真面目な四季くんが火遊びをするわけないものね。
Oh, rip. What's happening with the bots tonight? This is, I think, the third one. Was it the third one? I think this is the third band tonight. Dang. I could be wrong. Well, maybe? Normally it happens around like holidays or like whenever there is a vacation, like a school vacation. Like that people have time off of school. That's when like bots are always like, there's like a lot of them on Twitch. Which bot? Twitch. Twitch. I don't have any bots besides Nightbot, I think, set up on YouTube. Like moderation wise, I have everything on Twitch. I don't know how to do anything on YouTube. Yeah. Like, it was like, oh, top viewer, and then like they put the link with like a space in there. And they got bonked. They got banned. Sounds like she was genuinely worried about me. Miss Noel actually wasn't too far off the mark with her joke, but I won't be correcting her.
貧血の方はなんとか。今朝は特に調子がいいです。
さあ、それはよかった。じゃあ今日から気楽な学生生活に戻れるわね。ところで、慢性的な貧血という話だけど、四季君はいつからそういう体質なの？
生まれつきではないんです。子供の頃に事故に遭って、それ以来というか。
まあ、それは気の毒に。それで運動をしなくなったり、食欲が薄くなったりしたのね。それで、どんなだったのかしら。
はい？
Had a wonderful time talking to you, and it was a pleasure meeting you. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Selma. It was a pleasure meeting you too. Good night, Sam. Take care. Good night. My voice slips out at the unexpected question. Miss Noel licks her glassed lips and speaks.
だから、どんな事故だったの？と聞いたの。
She's a weirdo.
体がおかしくなるぐらいの怪我だったんでしょ？やっぱりすごく痛くて泣きわめくほど怖かったのよね。それこそ一度死んで生まれ変わってしまうぐらいに。
What does she know? She's a bit too suspicious. How does she know that much? An indescribable dread takes hold of me. Not from her insensitivity, it's been obvious from day one that she's a busybody. And I don't think she's great at reading the room. What makes me hesitate, oh my god, I cannot read today, holy moly. What makes me hesitate is that I don't remember a thing about the accident.
ただの事故ですよ。こうして無事だし、大したことじゃありません。
I didn't think.
そろそろ時間だし。
Thank you. I forgot to drink. Thanks, light. No. There you go. I bow before moving past Miss
四季
Noel.
君
I turn around in response to hearing my name.
体調がいいのなら今日からしっかりね。これ以上無断欠席はしない方が身のためよ。
The returnee from France winks before leaving for the faculty room. Goodbye. I thought I'd be the first one here, but a few of my classmates are already in the room.
早いな遠野。金曜どうしたん？おはよう。金曜は体調不良。そっちは朝練終わり？そうそう。放課後の部活動だけじゃなく朝練まで自重しろって話になってきてさ、首相を交代したばっかだってのにこんなんじゃ統率取れねえよなあ。
Even most sports clubs are feeling the effect of all this vampire business. Holy hiccup. "5 minutes till homeroom. Just as I'm bracing myself for a full day of classes."
やっほーサボりまーおはようございます。
There he is. A voice from behind sends my peaceful morning shattering into 1,000 pieces.
やっす不良くん、金曜日はナイス無断欠席でしたね。おかげで今朝また一段と元気ありそう。なんだよ、金土日と寝込んでたんじゃねえの？寝込んでないし貧弱でもない。金曜日はたまたま気分が悪くなっただけで家に帰ったら回復したよ。面倒なんでそのまま学校は休んだけど。マジか。あの豪華なお屋敷でのんびりアンニュイライフとかたった3日でお貴族様の仲間入りかよ。相変わらず気も太いっつうか順応性高いっつうか、ほんと住めば都なのな遠野は。めちゃくちゃ羨ましくねえ。
He's like, I was worried that you might have ended up dead, and here you are over here just like living your life in a mansion. Reiko puts up a brave front. Could probably learn a thing or two from him.
言っとくけど慣れてないぞ。お前な、あの家がどれだけでかいか見てないから。有彦、遠野の屋敷知ってるのか？うんにゃ、知らぬ。あんだけ高いところにあって、かつ周りは塀と林だろ。敷地の中に入らねえと見えねえだろ。いや、デバガメ根性で見たいけどよ。でもほら、オタクセキュリティとかおすごいんでしょ？俺が知るか。ああ、いや、恵子さんの話じゃ年に数回泥棒騒ぎがあるらしいけど、遠野邸に警察が駆けつけたことなんかないって言ってたし。お前だって丘の上の屋敷に泥棒が入ったなんて話聞いたことないだろ。
Need to move my coffee a little bit to the side so I could finish it, hopefully. So I think I'm probably going to like end stream soon. Maybe like 20 minutes. We'll just progress a little bit. And then we'll continue tomorrow.
どこが？
Princess Kitty Cat demands my attention. She's now peacefully asleep next to the— Hell yeah! Wait, is it not cold though? Wait, has it not warmed up over there? Norax? It's been like 19 degrees over here. It warmed up. It's been warm. I don't even need to wear a coat going out. I was sweating earlier when I went to the store. I was like, holy moly. Not enough for her, apparently. Oh, Her Majesty needs to be warmed up every day. Yeah, my bad. My bad. The temperature was not perfect for Her Highness. Yeah. If they're catching the burglars before the cops can even get to them, wouldn't that mean the place's security is top notch? Yeah.
だからよ、そもそも外に出てきてねえんじゃねえの？その泥棒さん。なるほど。それならどんな噂も広まらないか。
We nod our heads in agreement, afraid of where this train of thought might lead us. We quickly decide to change the subject. It's 33 degrees here, you know, better catch up. My bad for actually living in... Listen, here's the thing. Light 33 is not even something that you will see often here in summer. Like, most of the time in summer, it's in the 20s. 33 is when it's like fucking dead heat. No. 33 is like a nice chill summer day back home, like spring summer day back home. But yeah, we nod our heads in agreement. Afraid of where this train of thought might lead us, we quickly decide to change the subject.
そうそう、土曜の事故現場もう見たか。北口駅前の大火事、地下からの出火だったって話。
いや、まだ見てない。話だけは聞いているけど。
33 is lower temps in proper summer. Over here, not really. Humidity is booty cheeks. So, like, no. 33 is like bad. But like also it goes way above that. I'm just saying, like, it's not like, oh, 33 is the highest. No. No. Oh, for you it's the lowest? Dang! Wow. I hope that at least it's windy and with cold breeze. Or that you have a fan in your house. Or an AC that you can cool off. Or that your house is made out of stone and it's cold 24/7. Mm-hmm.
俺、北口に改装前のデパートあっただろう。あの前にあった公園がごっそり地下に陥没してる。でもまあ、悪いことばかりじゃない。警備員やらテレビ局やらが押し寄せてるんで、北口のバカども、鳴りを潜めやがったからな。
そうなのか。じゃあ、倉見橋駅のホテルの話は？
倉見橋のホテルって、あのドームホテル？ああ。
I can't blame Ariko for feeling so indifferent about it. An incident of that scale, which claimed so many lives, is still just a story from another town. We live in a time where we're flooded with news. Even when we hear something terrible, it's quickly overwritten by the next tragedy.
何にせよ、物騒なのは変わらねえってことか。
That is true.
そういうお前さんもどうなんだよ。
Getting all AC service tomorrow? Oh, nice.
それと似たようなものだよ。交差点あた
Do
り
you
まで
clean
は
them
投稿したんだけ
often?
ど。
Because I know like the air filters in the ACs have to be like washed and cleaned. Like removed, washed, and like dried and then placed back. So that like the AC like properly like cools. Not gonna lie, I would kill for an AC and the heat waves will get down to here though. But, you know, it's I don't know why people like I know it kind of makes sense. Like, why would you buy an AC when summer is like 2 days a year? But in a way, summer in the past couple of years has gotten a bit too intense that it's bad if you don't have one. There's a light that turns on when the filter is dusty. Good. That's good. Yeah. The mountains cause this odd weather phenomenon in summer where throughout the day it's cloudless. Then in the evening, all hell break loose. Break loose with hail and murderous lightning. Monka. You know... No. I was gonna say, like, you know, I'll take that weather over... No. I'm good. No. Over here, it's gloomy. It's gloomy. It is humid. Cloudy. Did I say it's gloomy? Yeah. And when it rains, oh man, it does not cool down. You know, the heat from the ground, it doesn't rain for long in the summer. So when it rains, it doesn't help with the heat. It intensifies the freaking heat because it rains for a little bit and the heat rises from the ground after and it gets more humid. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to get more traumatized. You know what? I'm good. Thank you. I am good. No. Goodbye, summer. Not now. Not now. Not until summer comes, man.
弓塚といいお前といい最近素行が悪いんじゃないか。
素行が悪いっていうのは否定しないけど、弓塚さんどうかしたのか。
木曜からずっと欠席。今朝も来てね。あいつもずっと優等生してたからな。いい加減テンパってたのかもしれん。しかし振り点だから上がれないと。
Reiko certainly has a way with words.
おっと、じゃ俺はこれで。
Why in the world were you here then if you're gonna bounce the moment the bell rings?
さらばだ。金曜サボった分真面目に勉学に励むがいい。
Reiko hurries out of the room. He seems excited about something. Sounds like average precipitation. Kinda, yeah. I'm guessing he's going to hide out in the nurse's office. It's his turn to ditch class, it seems. The moment lunch break begins, Ariko re-emerges, yawning. It's obvious he's been sleeping the whole time. Interestingly enough, I'm not sleepy. I thought I would be sleepy by 10 p.m., but I'm not. When will we see the school nurse? Soon, maybe. Opium. I'm positive Eriko's mind runs on an endless loop. Eat, sleep, sex, repeat. Dang. Life. Life. Nice.
ランチは先輩と一緒がお前のマイブームじゃなかったっけ？
あ？先輩とランチだ。
Ariko pulls a sour face at my question. He must have turned him down today. Sounds like a great loop to meet, right? Dude is enjoying life. We eat lunch together. Ariko is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed after his nap.
宗谷駅前で検索と。何の進展会もねえな。
Phone in hand, he scours the web looking for new information. Being disconnected from the world for even a few hours is a life or death matter. You'd think he was just addicted to his phone like every other teenager, but Eriko's cut from a different cloth. To him, this isn't the way of killing time. He's looking for ammunition to help him survive each night he spends prowling downtown. Oh.
また定番のコンビニレジ強盗ですか。店員刃物で腹部を刺され重傷。犯人はアルコール依存症。言ったそう。酔っ払いに話通じねえもんな。やっぱ買い物は通販に限りますな。
Ariko continues to work his way through his lunch as he messes around on his phone. A modern version of a father reading the paper during dinner. But now isn't the time for societal critiques.
アリヒコ、食事時にその手のニュース読み上げるの楽しい？
楽しくねえですよ。けど世間に興味を持たない間抜けな友人のために世の中の物騒さを知らしめなきゃならんでしょ。聞いてますか、遠野くん。北口は倒壊するわ。酔っ払いは人を刺すわ。無差別に人を殺す通り魔はいるわ。他人事じゃねえかもなんだぜ。
それは確かに。でも通り魔事件はもう起きないんだ。北口の事故はどうしようもないけど、それ以外はいつも通りってことだろ。
そうなの？通り魔って捕まったんだ。
いや、捕まってはいないだろうけど。
The culprit is already dead. There'll be no more tacky headlines than the news about modern-day vampire roaming the streets. Nor will anyone be killed so senselessly.
ともかく、もうあんなふざけた事件は起きないし、犠牲者も出ないってこと。街は元に戻ったんだよ。
しかし犠牲者は出ると思うぜ、遠野。
出ないよ。なんで断言できるんだよ、有彦は。
だっておい、今朝で9人目の死体が発見されたって今ニュースで流れてる。
Arehiko shows me the screen of his phone. I can't believe my eyes. The site has new updates on the murders with a picture of the north side of Soya
マ
Station.
ジかよ。ここいつも行ってる映画館の裏じゃねえか。
待て、もう一度よく見せてくれ。
I take Arehiko's phone from his hand. It's not some crackpot theory or random hypothesis. Ninth victim of serial killer confirmed by police at press conference is emblazoned on the phone screen. The revelation has me stunned into silence. Love is dead. Killed him myself. And why? How can there be more bodies drained of blood turning up? There's another vampire.
相手が美人のお姉さんなら座れちゃってもいいんだがね。
It's probably the teacher.
美人の
Mariko's words are like ice against my skin. I wouldn't mind getting sucked dry by a beautiful lady. Obviously kidding, but it doesn't feel like a joke to me.
事件は
The discovery of a new victim means there is still a vampire in our midst. And if we were to use the process of elimination, well, that vampire should be abundantly clear. Love is gone. Leaves only one vampire remaining. Trust your instinct. Don't believe it's her. Dude, she didn't suck anyone for 800 years. She ain't sucking any yet. Like, why would she change? Classes come to an end and school finishes for the day. Or maybe I should say school was over before I knew it. Worst possible assumption had clouded my mind, and by the time I realized it, I was sitting alone in an empty classroom.
通り魔殺人はまだ続いている。
Before I wouldn't have given it a second thought. She said it herself. She's never killed any human. Can't see her lying to me about it.
ニュースが間違いなのか。それとも
Why couldn't he think another vampire being there? A third vampire, third party. They're getting third partied right now. Only our Koreid would know the answer to that question. If I could just find her, I'm sure the pieces would fall into place. That's why I don't understand what I'm thinking. Third party? Yep, third party. This is no longer any of my business. When I finish off love, I went back to my old life. Did my job. Pardon, this should be over. I have no reason to dive back. How would I go back to all that craziness of my own volition? I should just go on home. Keep walking down this path as if nothing ever happened. I get third party in flight sim all the time and now vampires are doing it? Yup. I'll go home. It has got to be the next best alternative. Though I've been taught since I was little, I've always chose the best option. Aoko. Oh, Norax, that's Aoko. That's what's supposed to be our master that we met 7 years ago. We met her for 5 minutes and then she was gone. She's the one who gave us the glasses and then she was bye. I gotta be somewhere. Adios. She needs to grab some milk.
そうだ。何もしないって選択だけはしちゃいけない。
Those words saved my life. I've always tried to live by them. But I can't pretend like this has nothing to do with me. She went for the milk for healing. She did at the beginning. She was like, my job here is done. I'll be gone. Goodbye. This isn't over. Now that I've gotten myself involved, it is my responsibility to see this through to the end. I leave the school, although I don't have any idea where she could be. Still have the key to her apartment. I'll start there. It's like, waifu, where are you? We're looking for you. Please come back.
いないか。
The apartment looks the same as when I last left it. But Arkoid is nowhere to be seen. There are signs that she'd been here, though. I'm relieved that she hasn't just disappeared into
いい
thin
さ。
air.
そう簡単に捕まえられるなんて思ってない。
Leave a note.
とにかく今は行動はあるのみだ。
I could wait for her here, but there's no knowing if she'll be coming back. I'll probably have to look for her in town, just like how I first met her. Wait! Hold on. What if our sister is a vampire? I just realized it right now. Hold on, Chad. Didn't Shiki feel the same way that he did while looking at his sister today when he saw Arcoade for the first time? What if our sister is also a vampire? And it's her that killed the person? Mio, stop reading my mind, no! What if? Huh? I just thought about it, I was like, wait a minute. Dude. Mind blown. Brain massive, 5 head. I'm hella many steps ahead. The game trying to throw away a bomb at us, but we catch it and throw it back. I don't know what I just said. Don't mind me. I need to drink water. I just realized I have coffee, water, and a cup of Sprite that I forgot about when I started stream. It's been sitting there for 3 hours, which I think probably lost its fizz by now for sitting for that long. Hold on. Sugar water. Jesus. Jeez. Mix them all together? Ew, no. No. I forgot about it. I'm not even kidding. I was yapping. Jeez, man. I was yapping. I was in my own world. I was in my own bubble. I forgot. The sun sets over the city, paving the way for night to reveal itself. I take a look around all the major spots, but I don't manage to catch a hint of Arcoade. Yappers? I mean, here's the thing. I stream. So technically, by default, streamers yap. If we don't, there won't be anything, I don't know, there won't be much being done on stream. Like, yeah, there are times where I just feel like I want to be quiet and not speak and just enjoy the game, but that's when I actually am like, you know what, it's time maybe to end stream. I don't know, like, here's the thing. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, streaming shouldn't take any energy and blah, blah, blah. Listen, it does take energy, especially, like, to be constantly speaking. As someone who's introverted, and as someone, like, I know I yap a lot, but there are times where I just want to sit in quiet and not talk. And just enjoy the game. And to me, that's when I'm like, yeah, I think I have no energy to stream. If I'm feeling like that, and I'm like, yeah, it's not a stream day. Or like, it's time for me to be done with stream. I don't know. I'm not saying like I overdo it or like I'm not being myself or anything. I am being myself, but I don't think I can keep up talking and the amount of energy for like I don't know the whole freaking day, dude. Man, I'll need to be on something to be to be behaving like that all day, every day. Jeez. Maybe coffee. Maybe be highly caffeinated. Actually, I think I'll probably be like, I'll probably be able to pull that off. If I drink like, if I go back to drinking like 4 cups of coffee a day, like I used to before, geez, I'll be unstoppable. To the moon we go.
どうでもいい時はひょこひょこ歩いてたくせに、どうしてこういう時に見つからないんだ、あいつは。
What do I do? It's still early in the evening. I have a feeling if we go back to the mansion, she will be there. Go back to the mansion and think things through. Wander around the city for a bit. Let's wander around the city for a bit and see if we can find her. If not, I'm going to go back home. I'll continue looking. We only met by chance in the first place. And it's not we're on good enough terms that we'd know exactly where we find each other either. Hiccup. If I don't want to rely on sheer coincidence to find her, I'll have to rely on my own 2 feet and a bit of intuition.
そうだよな。人に会いに行くっていうのはそういうことだ。
And at times when no one had a cell phone in their pocket, if a person didn't turn up to a pre-designated meeting spot, you could figure out where they'd be based on their principles and lifestyle habits. It wasn't some kind of feral instinct, but something uniquely human that anyone could do, even in this age saturated by mobile phones. Unfortunately, there's a limit to how far I can search. I'd be better off focusing on the residential area or the shopping district.
よし。
After some deliberation, I decided on the shopping district. On my way over, I make sure to keep an eye out as I pass the north and south exit of Soya Station. She's still here in town, I'll find her. Whatever crowd was between us, I know I'd recognize her in an instant. Oh, that's sweet.
いや、ないわ。
Turns out my intuition sucks. Every time I feel like I'm about to find her, every time I think she's going to be around the next corner of the station, I wind up empty-handed. It's been a while since I felt this useless, actually. Maybe the first time it's ever been this bad. I've always tried to avoid overexerting myself since I've never knew when my anemia might flare up. Makes me wonder why I thought this search might be worthwhile, considering I had absolutely no guarantee I'd find her.
でも夜はこれからが本番だし、あともうちょっとだけ探索を。
What if she's healing somewhere and resting? That's why she's not there. My phone buzzes. Wonder who it could be. Eiko? I look to see.
四季さん、
Oh, could you return to the mansion as soon as possible? Something.
急いでお屋敷に帰ってきてくださいますか？なぜかというと、突然のお客様がいらっしゃいまして。
She's at
と
home.
ても素敵な四季さんのガールフレンドを名乗る外国人の女性と。
Dude, she went looking for us instead. Nice. Calling herself your girl. Hey, you know, we're no longer single. Hell yeah.
一点だけでなく、四季様がお帰りにならないことに不
We're
機嫌
taken.
なお母様とかけます。
Jeez. Nice.
その心は？
Surely it's the French teacher. It's a strange text from Kohaku.
は
My mind goes blank. A blank indeed. Out of nowhere, we go from single and lonely and disappointment to actually having a foreign girlfriend. Nice. We made it in life, man. Does that mean Arcade is at the Tono Mansion? I immediately conjure up the worst case scenario, though my wits refuse to accept it. Stupid. Why didn't I realize it earlier? What made me think I could use common sense to bring down someone like Arcade?
にしても意味不明すぎるだろ
Like a hare in flight, I race off toward the Tono estate. I don't even want to imagine what Arcade could be spouting off to Akiha. And trying to picture Akiha's reaction has me genuinely scared for life. Dude. Looks like I've managed to set a new personal best, climbing that killer of a hill and reaching the Tono Mansion in a record time has me gasping for air. Now time to explain the sister. We spent 2 days with this girlfriend. Dude, it's gonna be like, because we said it's a friend. We spent 2 days with a friend. That's the thing. We said friend. You know? So now that friend ends up being a girl and not a girl, it's a girlfriend. Lovely. Yeah, that reaction from the sister that we got this morning, we're gonna see worse than that. But my trial is far from over.
ごくり
Hi, Twila! Hello! Oh my god, it's Twila! Hello! Hello, how you doing? Welcome in! I finally got home! Welcome home! Welcome home! I hope you had an amazing day. I begin to catch my breath. My weary shoulders get a reprieve as well. I've been on my feet for 3 days. I'm exhausted. Oh no. Is everything okay? Hopefully it's over. Hopefully it's over and you can get a break now. I swear the mansion looks like it came right off the set of a horror movie. Now that I think about it. Oh no. Rip, goodbye. Good luck. He's dead. He might as well be dead.
覚悟はできていますね、兄さん。
Oh no. Rest in pieces. He'll be remembered, maybe. Yeesh. Are people always this willing to make their peace and march to their death? You know, just do it. Just do it. You'll be fine. There's no running from this now. It would only make things worse. It would, definitely. I cast aside my fears and ventures inside the grim abode. Listen, we have a foreign partner, so all things will be okay.
ようやくお帰りになったようですね。あと1分遅かったのならどうなっていたかわからなかったところです。
あ、やっと帰ってきたな、こいつね。
It is Arcade.
妹さんばかりか私まで待たせるとか、やっぱり普段から横暴なのね。
They stare at me with polar opposite expressions on their faces. I know what this feeling is. This must be how a captive feels when they're forced to plead for their life with a gun pointed at the back of their head. Like in an auction movie. Yeah, He's literally between a hot vampire and, his sister. Words fail me. I'm unable to come up with any kind of response. Can't believe Arkoid and Akiha are face to face in the same room. They're both sitting on the sofa like there's nothing amiss at all. Though unlike Arkoid, who seems perfectly calm, Akiha has bitter contempt written all over her face. Akiha glances at me.
どうしたんですか、兄さん。そんなところに立っていないで。どうぞこちらに来て座ってください。
Dude, please tell me they're not gonna give us the option to choose who are we going to sit next to? Because hell will break loose if it does. No way. I inch a little closer to the sofa, but the feeling that I might be stabbed by a knife keep me from moving any nearer.
ここでいいです。それより、アキ
In
ラ、
the middle?
こいつはだな、その。
Listen, the sister is sitting on one sofa while facing the blondie. So technically, he has to choose where to sit because there's only 2 sofas facing each other. So, how do I even begin to explain? I doubt I can even get away with calling her a classmate. And she's saying she's someone I met in town would probably just make things worse.
その、何ですか？
Akiha's glare pierces into me. I can tell I'm not going to be left off the hook here. I don't think there's anything I could say that'll dig me out of this hole still. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or disturb what little peace I've found. There's gotta be a way to explain. But what is she even doing here in the first place? How can she sit here smiling away like that? I can't imagine Akiha would let someone she'd never met before into the parlor.
その前にいいかな。こいつ、なんて言ってやってきたの？
Arkoid tilts her head in confusion.
兄さんのご友人ではないんですか？
Oh.
この方はそう自称しましたが。
ああ、友人といえば友人。
そうですか。私にも紹介していただけると嬉しいわ。兄さんのご友人でしたら、無下にお帰りいただくわけにはいきませんし。
Is the vampire wearing a cross? Yes. Yes. Nothing that works on vampires work on her, Dwella. She walks in sunlight, and she's a and she has never drank human blood for 800 years. Like, ever, at all. She's one of the ancestors, like the original vampires. She's known as the, ancestor princess. So.
それはですね、アキラさん。
I mumble.
ふん、友人ねえ。ふん。
Oh no. Arkoid works her way into the conversation, probably tired of being ignored.
あんなひどいことしておいて、そういうこと言うんだ。
Oh shit.
私、まだ体が痛いんだけど。
Oh no. Rip. Goodbye. Adios, Shiki. It was nice knowing you. My head whirls. Now this is some vertigo. Lord, I find myself decoupling from reality with astonishing speed.
それはどういった意味でしょうか？私の兄が身体面あるいは精神面においてあなたに危害を加えたとでも？失礼ですが、ご自分がどれほど信憑性のない発言をしているか理解。
ええ、バッチリね。でも安心して、そんなのもう気にしていないから。ちゃんと体で返してもらったし。なのでどうぞお構いなく。私は四季を誘いに来ただけだもの。すぐに出かけるわね。そうでしょ、四季。
Dude, the dead eyes on the sister. Shit, this is bad. The more she talks, the shorter my lifespan gets. Oh, you know, he might as well start planning the funeral now.
Yeah!
I force a laugh as I make for Arcoid grabbing her arm. Oh.
ちょっと四季、急に何するのよ。
There's no time to listen to her complaints. Dragging Arcoid by the arm, I bolt out of the parlor, leaving a stunned Akiha behind. Hisui is waiting in the lobby. I mean, technically, yeah, she's 800 years old. With a 17-year-old. Thanks for the biddies, Norax. Hi, and you. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hisui is waiting in the lobby. I wonder what she's thinking, seeing me with Arcoid in tow. I have the hunch I won't like the answer, so I'll worry about that later.
お出かけですか、四季様。
不本意ながらすっごく申し訳ないんだけど、玄関の鍵は開けておいてほしい。
はい、かしこまりました。
If you hear that, that's Mochi rubbing his face on the mic. Hi, Mochi. Hello. Do you like it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright. He's aggressively smacking, like literally rubbing his face on the mic. Hi. Yeah. Holy. Hi. Are we done? Are we done? Okay. He's done. He had the mic for 2 seconds and was like, I am done. I hurry past the bowing Hisui and try to get away from the mansion as fast as possible.
Iきなり外に連れ出すなんて、四季って常識ないんじゃない？
I've never heard a stupider question in my life.
お前こそ何のつもりだよ。真正面からうちの屋敷に来るなんて正気じゃないぞ。もしかして俺の生活をぶっ壊すつもりなのか、このバカ女。
バカ女って、あなた私をバカにしてるの？
バカをバカって言ってんだから、それ以外何があるって言うんだバカ。反論があるなら聞いてやるから言ってみろ。
Ow. Ow. Mochi, hi. My face. I'm actually livid. I've never been in such an infuriating situation before. I have to give her a piece of my mind. Otherwise, I won't be able to let this one go.
何よ。私は四季に会いに来ただけじゃない。そんなに怒られるようなことしてないと思うけど。
I don't think she did anything bad. It's just that his family situation is a bit complicated. So it would have been better if she waited for him at school than her going to his home and causing more problems after he was gone for 2 days without saying anything.
会いに来ただけって、アルクエイド、お前本気で言ってるのか？
何の問題もないからね。魔眼も使ってないし、極めて人間的なアプローチしたんだし。四季の妹さんにだって、四季の目のことも、私が吸血鬼であることも、ちゃんと黙っててあげたんだから。
Bye, Mochi.
そこは言わなくてもわかる。そっちの話に関しちゃ常識ありそうだからな、お前。
わかんないな。それじゃあ、なんでそんなに怒ってるのよ、あなたは。
A tuft of cat hair landed on my eyebrow. And I was like, am I like going blind or something? What is happening?
そっちがあんまりにも考えなしだからだよ。この際だからはっきり言っておくぞ。周囲の目を考える、自分の特徴を自覚する。頼むから、もうちょっとおとなしめに行動すること。お前はいるだけで目立つんだから。
I feel better now that I've said what I needed to be said. Oh, a cat! The Arcoade who'd been on the receiving end of it seemed the complete opposite. She glares at me like a pouting cat.
何よ、勝手なことばっかり言って。 だいたいいるだけで目立つってどうしてよ。私、外見は人間と変わらないでしょ。
She's a foreigner, that's
美
why.
人はいるだけで目立つんだよ。人間であるかどうかなんて関係ない。
I replied to her frankly. Hi. Hello. Hi, what do you want? Hello. Oh, hold on. I think it's time for him to get food. I'll be right back. Chat, behave. Alright, I'll be back. Cat has been fed. Oh. Oh, thank you. Maybe it's because I gave her a straight answer, but Arcoade readily accepts it.
まあ、こっちも言い過ぎた。こういう修羅場は初めてだったから気が動転してたんだ。
別にいいよ。悪かったのは私の方みたいだし。
Arcoade bows her head in a show of honest remorse. Somehow, I'm starting to feel guilty for thinking she may have had some ulterior motive.
で、どうしてうちに来たりしたんだ。いや、俺もお前に話があったから渡りに船だけど。
そうなの？私は単に式はどうしてるのかなって様子を見に来ただけなんだけど。
そうか、興味本位か。次は木の陰にでも隠れてこっそり見に来てくれ。 できるだけ誰にも見つからないように。できれば俺にも見つからないように。
I feel exhausted all of a sudden. Though this isn't exactly the first time I've been caught in one of Arcoate's little whims. And the fact that she didn't tell Akiha anything means she at least put some consideration into my position here.
ともかくだ。真剣に話したいことがある。ここじゃ落ち着かないから場所を変えたいんだけど。
いいけど、話って何よ。
すぐにわかる。そうだな。そろそろ人気もなくなるし、公園あたりがいいかもしれない。
I motion towards the road and start walking. Arcoade tilts her head in curiosity, but follows after me without a word.
話って何なの、シキ。
吸血鬼のこと。お前、前に言ったよな。
Arcoade nods.
それじゃあ、今朝のニュースで新しい犠牲者が出たっていうのは知ってるか？昨日の夜に通り魔に殺されて血を抜かれたらしいんだけど。
She narrows her eyes. I can tell I've stepped on thin ice. One wrong step will be the end of me.
それで？
Yeah. He kind of thinks that or she's kind of seeing that he is not trusting her, or that he believes that she's the one that did it.
それでって、お前。
Oh my god, holy shit. Sorry. Thank you. Ow. Use my nose. I swallow nervously. Arcoade peers right at me. Her eyes tell me that she's ready to pounce at the slightest movement.
おかしいじゃないか、アルクエイド。ブローブは死んだ。なのに、どうしてまだ吸血鬼騒ぎが起こる？まさかとは思うけど、あれは、お前が。
If this is your doing, I...
もう、そんなわけないでしょ。それは私じゃなくて、他の吸血鬼の仕業よ。
Arcoade interjects, slicing through the tension. Kind of obvious that it's not her. Dude, she was with you the whole time. What time did she have to actually go and catch someone? Strange happiness wells up in my throat. I shouldn't get my hopes up yet. Great that it was another vampire, but there is still a couple of things that don't make sense.
他の吸血鬼の仕業って、そう次から次へと吸血鬼が出てくるのか？
No,
ブローブの後にすぐ新しい吸血鬼がやってきた。
No, I think that vampire was there the whole time. It's just Vlov showed up right after.
まさか、あの事件は初めから一人の吸血鬼の仕業よ。
Yeah. It was the work of that vampire this whole time. While Vlov showed up just to challenge Arcoade that day.
この町を食い物にする新しい吸血鬼なんてやってこないし、ブローブだってあの事件には全く関係ないわ。
Vlov was never connected?
関係ないって、
言った通りの意味だけど。もう、仕切って切れるようでどこか抜けてるのね。いい？確かにブローブは吸血鬼だったけど、あいつは人の血を吸っていた？
吸っていたかって当然だろ。あいつはあんなに人間を片っ端から燃やして。
Well, that's it. How did I not notice something so obvious? Bodies left behind by the serial killer had been drained of blood. They were otherwise unscathed. Vlov was different. He burned his victims. He drank their blood. But draining them was never his modus operandi. Come to think of it, the victims at the hotel weren't connected to the serial murders. They were treated as casualty of a fire, which means Vlav must not have had any connection to the serial murder to begin with.
待ってくれ。じゃあ吸血殺人事件は何なんだ。一体どこの誰があんな真似をしてやがる。
だからあの事件はブローブとは別の吸血鬼の仕業なの。私はその吸血鬼を殺すためにこの町にやってきた。ブローブが来た理由はちょっとあやふやになってきたわね。てっきり私を追いかけてきた一人かと思ったけど、ブローブにはそれだけの理性、使徒社会における協調性はなかったみたいだし。ま、そのあたりはもういっか。ブローブは死んだんだし。とにかくブローブとこの町に救っている吸血鬼は別物よ。ブローブは正真正銘無関係の第三者。私、標的がブローブだなんて言わなかったでしょ。ブローブにとっての標的は私だったけど、私にとっての標的はこの町で通り魔と言われている吸血鬼だけよ。シキ、まさかとは思うけど、ものすごく単純な勘違いしてたとか？
Yeah, he thought that Vlav was the one that was the serial killer. I swallow nervously. Arcoade is right though. He said her goal was to kill the vampire, which I just assumed was Vlav.
それじゃあ何か。あの夜ブローブと殺し合ったのは無意味なことだったっていうのか。
無意味じゃないわ。シキは私の代わりに戦ってくれたんじゃない。ま、シキさえ私を殺さなかったらその必要もなかったでしょうけど。
The exhaustion hits me such that it feels that oh my god, hello, reading! The exhaustion hits me such that it feels like my knees will give out at any second. It was all pointless, and Vlav changed nothing in the end. There is still a vampire in town, and even if it was just for a split second, I tried to pin the blame on Arcoade. He did. Yep. Disappointment and self-loathing swirl around in my head.
悪い。しつこいけど、最後に確認させてくれ。ブローブは吸血鬼殺人には関係なくて、ここ1ヶ月街を騒がしているのは別の吸血鬼ってことだな。
Yes.
うん、そういうこと。でもこれは私が済ませる問題だから、シキは気にしないでいいよ。そんなことよりね
え。Arcoade looks up at me, a wide smile brimming across her face.
なんだよ。言っておくけど、ものすごく余裕がないぞ、俺。
I'm feeling all over the place right now. Anything she says Anything she could say knocks me right off my feet. Could knock me off my
ちょっとした疑
feet.
問よ。二人でブローブを倒した時のこと。ねえ、なんで3分だったの？
なんでって何が？
シキ、3分しか時間はないって言ってたじゃない。どうして3分なのか全然わからなくて。
あのな、言っただろ。あそこは海の底みたいなものだって。だから3分しか無理だって言ったんだ。
海の底だと3分なの？
That was a close one. If I was feeling like my usual self, I would have shot back with something snarky.
まあ、そうだよ。人間はお前みたいなのと違って、それぐらいしか水に潜っていられないの。
何よ、私だってちょっとは寒かったわ。海の底だって何時間も潜ってたら退屈だし。
I was chilly, she says. Meanwhile, I genuinely thought I was dead.
下を向いてどうしたの？
いや、ちょっとめまいがして。気にしなくて、いや、気にしてくれ。実際海に潜ったら3分だって怪しいからな。人間はか弱いんだから、頑丈なお前と一緒にするな。
I wave Arcoid off with one hand as I cradle my head with the other.
ま、今更言っても始まらないか。お前たちが化け物じみてるのは身に染みてるし。いい。ブローブのことは俺がバカだ。
She's getting mad. He's digging more graves, dude.
それよりアルクエド。
I calm myself and begin to say something, but when I look up, what's with that expression on her face?
アルクエド。
何よ、式の意地悪。どうせ私は人間じゃないですよーだ。
Arcoid turns the other way in a huff and starts walking.
おい、ちょっと待て。どこ行く気だよ。
人間な式には関係ない。
Arcoid storms off without even a glance in my direction. She seems genuinely upset. She just wanted to see him. She just wanted to see him, and dude was acting like an ass. Like, yeah, his living situation is kind of complicated, so her showing up at his house was bad, but the way he has been kind of like chewing her is kind of not nice, especially for someone that basically healed him from almost dying and brought him home. Man, where's she going? I must have struck a nerve. And back, maybe I was being a little unfair. She literally just said I wanted to see you. Did I? Considering how mad she is, I feel like I must have earned it, like really earned it. In fact, I kind of feel like an asshole. You are.
もう、悪かった。今のは俺が悪かった。だから待て、止まれってば。
It's Ingy. He's like, get out of here. I rush after the white silhouette in front of me, not just because I feel guilty. In case she's forgotten, we still have important things to discuss. Blair? Aim. There. Arcoid walks through the night full of purpose. Her golden hair flutters in the air. She looks the same as she did when I first laid eye on her. Same as when she first faced Vlav amid all that collapsed rubbles. Gone is the tenderness I felt seconds ago. Holy hiccup. It has the air of a hunter. Oh, man. Jeez, today have been bad. She has the air of a hunter stalking its prey. Her movement now sharp and deliberate.
アルクエド。
Arcoid doesn't respond. She can continue marching forward.
話を聞けって。どこに行くつもりだよ。
Narnia. Denser than a tungsten cube. Yep. Seriously, this guy hits more landmines than I do. You know, I feel like he's also like a walking red flag. So like basically like it's a whole like battlefield where he stands and he doesn't and he just like never like misses those landmines. He always lands on them. The White Huntress doesn't stop. Can't back down. But I also can't manage to do anything else for now. So I follow behind her silently. Tap, tap, tap. We walk in complete silence, except for the sound of our footsteps. Till that is, Arcoid comes to an abrupt halt and turns towards me.
ついてこないで。あなたみたいな普通の人間にいられると迷惑だってわからない？
人間で悪かったな。何をしているのか教えてくれたら帰るよ。
式には関係ないからほっといて。
Arcoid twirls around and begins walking again. Oh damn. It looks like I'm getting the silent treatment again. He was being an asshole, so kinda deserved. We leave the shopping district and come to an underpass when Arco 8 suddenly stops.
見つけた。
Arcoida's voice is cold. She sounds like a completely different person. A shiver trickles down my spine. Even from behind, I can tell by her posture how ready she is to fight.
何を
Doing? I don't say it. I know exactly what she's doing without having to ask. A pure, unbridled hostility flows from her, freezing the air.
おい
Sounds the vampire.
何考えてるんだお前
Arco 8 doesn't answer. Her gaze is fixed on a perfectly normal-looking man in a suit.
シキ、メガネを外してあの人間を見てみなさい。
あの人間って。
早く。私が何をしているか知りたいのなら、質問は後よ。
はあ、あんまり街中で見たく。
I remove my glasses. My temple throb. In exchange for the pain, the lines running across the ground and walls come dimly to view.
確認しておくけど、あなたの線は生物の方がはっきり見える？
ああ、その方がより確かに見える。
Oh, thank you for the head pat.
でしょうね。あなたは生物だから鉱物の死を理解できない。形の上の摩耗というカテゴリーの結果は見えても、鉱物たちにとっての終わりは見えない。そのためには彼らと同じ視点、同じ価値観を得なくてはいけない。死を見るためには命を理解しないといけないから。それじゃあついでに聞くけど、今の式から見てあの人間はどんな感じ？
I don't see how he'd be any different. I step back by reflex. What is that? Every human being has lines on them. Most only have a few, though which gently traces their bodies in geometric patterns. What the fuck is that? A line are scrawled across his entire body like bulging veins and arteries. Man is covered in them. Can't even see what he looks like under them at all. I want to throw up. He's backwards. Not a person with lines. It's as if the lines themselves have assumed a human form.
式にはどう見える？私としては式には普通の人間に見えていてほしいんだけど。
He doesn't. I'm unable to give Arco 8 an answer. It takes all my forces to not vomit.
そう。残念ね。式はあれにも死を見てしまっているなんて。
あ、なんか普通とは違う。けど線は見えてる。
やっぱり死者さえ殺せるのね、あなたは。命があるなしの問題さえ無関係。動いているもの、破壊できるものなら例外なく停止させる。何よ。
Wait, so he is not the vampire. He is already dead. Oh. Oh, good night, Twala. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Have a nice bed. See ya next time, Twala. Thanks so much for stopping by. Good night. Sweet dreams. Good luck with fasting.
式が見ている通り、あれはもう人間とは呼べないわ。死という負債を他人の血でごまかし続ける吸血鬼だから。
Arco 8 quickens her pace. He makes a beeline for the unexceptional-looking man.
おい、アルクエイド。
式はそこにいて。
The man disappears from sight, perhaps having become aware of Arco 8. Or to be precise, the thing leaped away with inhuman speed. He flees deeper into the safety of the darkness beneath the tracks. Arco 8 is already nowhere to be seen. He's left the the refuge of the rusted lights to follow the man into the darkness. I can feel my heartbeat in my ears. It's still early in the evening. A car passes by with its headlights blazing. The train rattles along the overhead. Despite all this noise, I lose the sense of anyone around me. My glasses. I need to get my glasses back on now. If I don't, I'll see something far worse. Something so dark, so terrifying, and it'll make the things I've seen pale in comparison. My body won't move. My eyes eagerly gaze into the darkness, as if drawn into the patchwork that Orchid has entered. I blink, and silence envelops me. The wind, even the smell of the earth. Like everything has been frozen in place. Screeching. Under the ice-cold moon, an eerie noise emanates from beyond the shadows. Grinding. Shouldn't be able to see anything, or even hear. Welching. But I did see it. My eyes catch a glimpse of the moment death meets death. My vision turns vermilion. How is it possible that these eyes see death even in pitch darkness? My glasses. If I don't get them on this minute, I think I'll lose it. Fighting off the urge to vomit, I slip on my glasses with trembling hands. I think one day those glasses will not be able to contain his power anymore. That's when it's like GG's, game over. Light and sound return. I steel myself and scan my surroundings, find nothing out of place under the tracks. Nobody's around, a couple of cars maybe, but it's still a normal city at night. Pocket of civilization where human can live, sheltered from danger, an oasis where no harm shall ever befall them. Have trouble breathing. Even with my glasses on, the creature's death lingers in my peripheral vision, making me sick. Out of the darkness emerges Arcuade, footsteps unsteady. She's breathing even harder than I am.
四季そっかまだ残ってたんだ
Arcuade averts her grimacing face and sways past me. Her step seems weak and frail, and to be honest, I still haven't gotten over my own nausea. Seeing Arcuade in such pain, that's now the least of my worries.
待てよ一体どうしたんだお前
I grab Arcuade's shoulder as she tries to leave. Arcuade turns slowly, her eyes flat.
大丈夫よ少し疲れただけだから構わないで四季には全然関係がないんだから
バカ疲れているなら休め変に汗かいてるしどう見ても重症だぞ
I take hold of her arm as I try to control my own breathing.
何よそういう四季だって今にも倒れそうな顔してる
俺のはただの貧血いつものことだ人を気にしてる余裕があるなら自分の体も気遣えよ
いいのよどうせ気遣っても無駄なんだから
Arcuade's breathing is so weak, it pains me to hear.
まさかお前あの時の傷
Can't finish the question. I got that wound protecting me. Arcuade casts her eyes downward, refusing to answer. That must be a yes.
もう何度言わせるんだこのバカそんな体でおとなしくできないのか
おとなしくしてるつもりなんだけどな
全然してない人間離れしてるからって治りきってないのに出歩くやつがいるか
This This is making me realize just how angry I am. Can't let her do this. Can't abandon her no matter how much trouble she is.
お前本当に何してんだよ。こら黙ってないで答えろ。
Oh, okay.
話してくれるまでお前から離れないからな。
Hold on, I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick and I'll be right back. Oh, I do this. Chat, behave. I'll be right back. I a back. Din. Munka. Something about alright. I mean, either way, I'm not going to be streaming for longer. So, welcome back, thank you. I got Din. Holy. Okay. I grab her by the shoulders. Her eyes remain downcast, but she manages a slight nod.
割としつこいのね、あなたって。いいわ。それじゃあ場所を変えましょう。どのみち、さっきのも外れだったみたいだし。
Arcoade brushes away my hand and spins on her heel. We're not headed for the shopping district, it seems. Instead, she guided me toward the park. Welcome back, enjoy food. I'm gonna leave it cooling a little bit. And in the meantime, I'm gonna hope I can finish day 7. Yeah, day 7. Don't forget about it. No. I will eat it right as I finish. Like, I want to finish day 7 quick. It's scorching hot. Like, it was just... The soup was boiling, so... As hungry as I am, I don't want to burn my tongue again. We arrive soon enough. Her injuries heal on the way here? She appears to be back to her usual self.
あっさり元に戻ってるし。もしかして、さっきは油断して傷を負ったとかいうオチじゃないだろうな。
え？違うよ。傷が治りかけなのは本当だってば。
治りかけな。本当じゃないことも言ったってことだよな。
何その言い方。すっごくいやらしいんですけど。
お前の言動が怪しすぎるんだよ。文句があるなら、さっき何をしてたのか話してみろ。大方予想はついてるけど、何をあんな痛がってたんだ。
さて、それじゃあ式のお望み通り、私が何をしていたかを話してあげましょう。
He's clearly doing this to change the topic. And again, this is what I wanted to know. How she's feeling. Can wait for the time being.
じゃあ、確認からさせてくれ。さっきのやつは、吸血鬼の手足になってる死者だな。あれの大元がお前の本当の敵。
なんと、今度は話が早いのね、式。
Yeah, I thought so. Because it didn't have like a vortex, like the whole, like, Vlav did. Because Vlav had a bit of a, what is it called again? Because Vlav had a bit of a, like a vortex-looking thingy that was on there, so.
そいつはどうも。俺だって少しは頭は回るからね。さっきの話で大体の事情は飲み込めている。
良きかな良きかな。式の可愛い勘違いはブローブのことだけってことね。
可愛いって言うな。仕方ないだろ。あの時は自分のことだけで手一杯だったんだから。
ふん。自分のことだけで手一杯ね。ま、そういうことにしておいてあげましょう。
Arcoide twirls around like something fun about all of this and peers into my face. What's with her?
いいから話。さっきの男はもうとっくに死んでいたんだな。
そうよ。あれはあいつのしもべだから始末しただけ。下級の死者だったけど、それでも放っておくと人間を殺して力を蓄えられてしまうから。式、ホテルで話した吸血鬼の話、覚えてる？
Of course, I nod. The ecology of vampires. Castellans and the hierarchy of their subjects. Sires hunt and kill humans to turn them into their minions. Then They then hide away while those minions gather blood for them. Arcoid also spoke about the differences between Castellans and older type of vampires. Immortal, weak to the sun, the stereotypical vampires.
それはもう教えてもらった。じゃあ、お前の追っている敵とやらが殺人事件の吸血鬼で間違いないんだな。
ええ、間違いないわ。たとえあいつが手を下したのは最初の一人だけだとしても、そこから発生した死者たちの殺人は全部あいつの成果になる。だから。
さっきみたいに街を歩き回って吸血鬼のしもべを探していた。そうすれば親の居場所がわかるのか。
強く親に結びついたしもべならね。けど今のところ外ればっかり。棺、敵の潜伏場所が見つからないのはそれだけ多くの死者を使っているからよ。あいつが自分の手を汚すのは数回だけ。あとは死者にした人間を操って自分は眠っているだけで領地を広げていく。この町の犠牲者は100人を超えている。あなたたちが騒いでいる犠牲者なんて人知れずいなくなった人間の一部分に過ぎないわ。
Hearing it all again makes my blood run cold. Hold on, let me move that. 2 days ago, I had thought Vlav was the cause of all of this. And being able to channel all of these emotions into killing him is what kept me sane. But this time is different. Murders continue. More than 100 victims attacked, drained of blood and killed by former humans. But then they're robbed of their rest. They became walking dead, walking corpses, like that clump of lions, and are made to prowl the town for more victims. It was just 3 days ago. Recall the people annihilated at the hotel. Though I was there too, I wasn't able to witness their final moment. That's why I can only imagine the butchery that took place that night. It's no different now. Hard to fully accept the notion that there is a vampire out there thirsting for human blood, and all for the sake of stretching the boundaries of its domain. But it does beg the question, how would I feel if without the slightest warning, one of my loved ones was killed in such a horrific way? How would you feel if your loved ones was the one doing it? It's a morbid thing to consider. It's to be sure, but I ponder it for a second. I picture Akiha having her blood drained and being tossed away like a garbage. Breath hisses between my teeth as I try to rid myself of the vertigo gnawing at my brain. The very thought of that should enrage me, yet I feel strangely cold. Now is the time to think, not the time to let my emotions run rampant, I tell myself. The fact that there is a very real possibility that this could come to pass as soon as tomorrow. Pitiful that I've never realized just how much danger we were in. But I can chastise myself for that later.
やっぱり怒ったわね、シキ。私があなたに話したくなかったのは、これは捕食される側。シキにしてみれば、吸血鬼の行為は認められないものでしょうから。
He's right. Morality and correctness have nothing to do with this. I just can't accept that they do. Even if the victims were complete strangers to me, each of them had a past and a future to call their own, all of which were dashed in an instant. I might not know what those lives were like, but that doesn't make them cheap commodities to be used and discarded. I wouldn't want to die like that, at the whim of some creature. Just too cruel. Cruel and wrong. It's also meaningless.
でも安心していいよ、シキ。吸血鬼たちの天敵はこの国にはいないみたいだけど、今は私がちゃんといるんだから。言ったでしょ？私の目的は町を犯している吸血鬼を退治することだって。
Arcoid brightens in a flash. Far cry from her attitude a moment ago. Honestly, her words make me feel a lot better. I know just how incredible she is, and how far she'll go to protect humans. She shielded us from Vlov's ice without a thought for herself. But that also gives me a pause. An obvious question I've had since even before the fight with Vlov.
それがわからない。アルクエイドだって吸血鬼なんだろ。どうしてそんな人間の味方みたいなことをするんだよ。
私、別に人間の味方をしているわけじゃないよ。それ以外にやることがないからやってるだ。
She just has nothing better to do.
ま、そんなことをやっているから狙われるんでしょうけど。そこはそれ、必要経費みたいなものかしら。
うん。
いや、お前の言いたいことはまるでわからないけど、その例えだけは間違ってるぞ、きっと。
Ooh, I might have put too much. Ow. Hold on, let me. That's fine. There you go.
まあまあ、細かいことは気にしないで。そんな引く手あまた、ヘイトいっぱいな私だったけど、シキがブローブを倒してくれたでしょ。
He
あとは
did.
この町に潜んでいる敵を見つけて、なんとか始末してみせるから。シキは今まで通り普通の生活に戻って、私たちなんかに関わらなくていいんだよ。
ああ、うん。そりゃ嬉しいけど。
Are you really sure you'll be okay on your own? The words form in the back of my mind. I shake my head to send them away. Something must be wrong with me. Why should I care if she winds up getting herself into danger?
シキ？何よ、また難しい顔しちゃって。シキの聞きたい話ってこれで終わりでしょ？他には何もないと思うけど。
I mean, I have about 1,000 more questions, but right now...
バカ。そりゃ難しい顔ぐらいする。これは俺たちが住んでいる町の問題なんだから。
だから気にしなくていいんだって。これからは毎日街を見て回って、もうこれ以上犠牲者は出さないようにするし。それとも、そんなに私の性能を信用できない？
I really don't want to get involved, but protecting the city, it should be the responsibility of someone who lives here, not Arcuade.
アルクエイド、お前の言う敵は強いのか？あのブローブよりもっと。
まさか、ブローブはああ見えてもその一人よ。この町に救った吸血鬼は、ブローブより純度は落ちるわ。
そうか。ならお前がやられることはないんだな。
断言はできないわね。ちょっと前までの私なら問題なかったと思うけど、今の私は病み上がりだもの。
Hold on just a second. I nodded along without really thinking about what she said. Arcuade is on the mend?
いやいや、風邪でもひいたのかお前。というか吸血鬼って風邪ひくのか？
ええ、とんでもなく野蛮な通り魔を一つね。唐の式っていう名前の悪質なウイルスなんだけど、ご存知かしら？
Oh.
ああ。
Oh.
いや、それはごめんなさい。
Pretty sure I just kicked the hornet's nest.
冗談よ。式の傷はもう治ってるわ。ただちょっと治すのに想定以上の力を使って疲れてるだけ。痛いのはブローブから受けた傷の方。こっちはまだ外を塞いでいるだけだから。
Arcuade touches her stomach lightly. I'm responsible for that wound too. She only got it because she protected me. Yeah. Sadly, like, not sadly, but like, he was gonna die if she didn't step in. I'm at loss. All of Arcuade's pain has been my fault. Then why? Why doesn't she hold hold even the slightest grudge. How can she smile at me so innocently?
やめろよ。せめて傷が治るまでどこかで休んでればいいじゃないか。
ダメよ。ブローブと戦ったことで敵も私が来たことに気づいているはずだもの。休んだりしたらそれこそ私が弱っていると知らせるようなものだわ。
だからって
True.
今夜みたいな真似を続けていくのか。
ええ、敵の居場所がわからない以上、あいつに血を送っている死者を片っ端から潰していくしかない。そうして血の供給源を断てば本体が直に血を吸いに現れる。
それがもし明日だったらどうするんだ。弱っているのを隠したところでそんな体じゃ逆に殺されるようなものなんだろう。
I stop short of telling her not to push herself and stare at my feet. Arcoid is right. If she shows even a hint of weakness, the vampire will come to kill her regardless. These last 2 days have taught me something. When it comes to fighting, Arcoid can be brutal to the core. Rather than avoiding personal injury, her strategy is all about finding a surefire way to take down her enemy. She prioritizes her objective above all else. Doesn't force herself into believing anything but the truth. Arcoid isn't going to stop. I won't get another chance to talk with her like this if I let go. She's not scared of death. Why'd she have to smile like that? I could have not seen that smile. She just acted more like a vampire. I wouldn't feel like this.
どうしたのシキ？体震わせちゃって、もしかしてトイレ？
お前ってやつは。
She's so carefree about all of this. I lift my head. Oh. In front of me stands the woman in white. Can't pretend like none of this happened. I don't know what this feeling is. I know I can't forget the 2 days we've spent together. That's why, if I leave her now, only for her to wind up dead tomorrow, I could never forgive myself.
勘弁してくれ。
Oh man, dude who's chopping onions. The music. I don't want to deal with vampires anymore. Fight with love flashes through my mind. Terror still lingers in my bones. Enough to send a chill up my spine. It's the same now. This other vampire is supposed to be strong too. There's no need for me to involve myself. Arcoid says she can handle it, so I should just leave it to her. Yet, even though I know that's the logical thing to do, I can't let her do this alone.
ああ、もうどうかしちまったのか俺は。
Kick at the ground. More than anything, I'm pissed off at how illogical I'm being.
何？どうしたのシキ？い
I'm
きなり
not
怒り
crying,
出しちゃ
you're
って。
crying, literally.
そりゃ怒りたくも
The
ない。
onion ninjas, man.
なんだって俺はあんな目にあったっていうのにこんなたわごとを口にしようとしているのかって。
The idea of what I'm about to utter makes me dizzy. If I had a mirror in front of me, I'd give my reflection a smack in the face.
落ち着いて。普通じゃないわよあなた。
ああ、普通じゃないさ。普通じゃなかったらこんなこととても口にはできないだろう。
Cursing to myself, I scratch at my head like I could drag the words right out. As much as I don't want to believe it, I've already decided. Said as much, didn't I?
もう全然わかんない。ちゃんと説明しなさい。さっきからこんなことって何がこんなことだって言うの？
Every time this music plays, it either makes me super blocky or wants to cry. There's no in between. It's so sad. You just can't help the feeling of feeling that your tears are forming and that you're going to cry any second.
だからお前の体が治りきるまで手伝ってやるって そう言いたいんだよ、俺は。
Arkoid looks taken aback. I finally got it out in a way. Now that I've actually said the words, I start to calm down.
シキ、今の本当？
What did he say? He said I'm gonna stay by your side until your body is fully healed. I'm not leaving you. I groan. Even I still can't believe what I just said.
私、ちょっと聞き損ねちゃった。お願いだからもう一度言って。
Another groan. It's too late to go back now. Stopped being able to lie to myself the second I said it.
早く。私、今のセリフもう一度聞きたい。
She urges me with a voice close to a whisper. Averting my gaze from her beaming face, I try my best to sound angry.
だから、アルケイドが弱ってるのは俺の責任だし、街にはびこってる化け物を放っておけないし、弱っているお前一人じゃ頼りないから、俺でよかったら手伝ってやるって言ったんだ。
Oh my god, this is cute! Arkoid's eyes practically sparkle. He grabs my hand happily and shakes it up and down.
まあ、俺じゃ大した役には立たないだろうけど、いないよりはマシだろ。
シキが手伝ってくれるなら怖いものなんて何もないんだから。
Arkoid continues giving my hand a vigorous shaking. Considering her ridiculous strength, I'm honestly afraid my arm will come out of its socket before long, but I can't bring myself to stop her. How do I put it? It looks so happy. Honestly, truly happy. Oh god! Jeez, stop! I'm not crying. Oh my goodness. Seeing that, it makes me feel like oh my god. Bro. It makes me feel like maybe I've made the right choice after all, despite how insane it sounds. Yeah, we definitely are doing the right choice. I'm not crying, I'm not either. And there's just an allergy flaring up. Yep. By the time Arkoid finally releases... Oh! Welcome in, Raiders! Alert! Hi, Wait, Marzero streams! Hold on. Wait, I didn't know that! We're streaming! Hold on. Here you go. Welcome in! Hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Once per year stream. Hey, Legia, how was your yearly stream? Also, how was Star Rail? Was it Star Rail that you were streaming? Yeah, it was Star. How was Star Rail? Did you get the new waifu, or are you saving for new characters? I mean, only turned on Star Rail near the end. It was mostly oh, gotcha. Wait, jeez, my brain. Hello. Wasn't there a new patch on ZZZ recently? My luck is horrendous as always. Yo, high five. Yo, same. Dude, I pulled for Varka and Genshin. I've been like playing Genshin like casually, and I saved up close to like enough for 2 pities. I got freaking Dia at like at the first pity. And I was like, man, I was hoping kinda to get his weapon, but I got Dia. I was like, but I got him, so you know, that's a win, I guess. Dude, I was doing... Hold on. You know what? Speaking of Genshin... Speaking of Genshin... I did Not Cry's Archon quest. I need help. I did Nodcry's Archon quest up until 5. Like the something moon until like the fucking 5th one within the same day in less than 24 hours. I was on a roll. I played through all of them. I made it to like the 5th one. I was enjoying the story. Like it wasn't boring, and I didn't like. I literally was like playing Animal Crossing on the side. I was playing Animal Crossing on the side while the story was playing, and I was having a blast. I kid you not. I was like, damn, that was a good story. What the heck, Mina? What do you mean? It's completely normal, you know? I haven't played here's the thing. I haven't played Genshin nor story in almost a year and a half, if not 2 years. Like, literally, story in Genshin, the last time I did it was like the Farina story thingy on stream. Other stuff, literally like never bothered. Like Natlan's story was so flat I could not get into it. But Nodcry's story was so good. I loved it. I ain't gonna lie, I was like, dang, it's good. I agree, the story is good, I loved it, but still, what the heck? Listen, my goal was Varka. I was on a mission. I was on a mission. I haven't played Genshin for that long in ages, so I was like, I am ready. I tried Genshin, I stopped in Inazuma, I didn't touch it since, to be honest, and then and then was second try. I mean, it makes sense, you know. It is the kind of game. It is the kind of game that, like, I feel like if you played it for a while, you will. If you're gonna stick with it, you will. If not, if you play it for a while and you don't feel it, then it's not the game for you. I was fucking slugging through the story. Listen, I'm not even kidding. I kid you not. Dude, if I was streaming, I would have probably streamed for 20 hours that day. I kid you not. I was doing it. I was on a mission. I was like, listen, there's like 18 hours remaining, or like, hold on. It was like, I saw there was like 20 or 18 hours remaining until like the rewards for the like last patch's Archon quest was, and I was like, ooh, 500 primos or 600 primos. I was like, oh, I can get that. And I was like, I was literally like doing it until there was like 1 hour remaining. I was like, damn, I need to stop. I need to do the Varka quest, and good luck. We missed a 24-hour stream. It happens. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Another time. As always, Min Min is oppressive. Oh, thank you. I'm kinda special like that. Oh man. Like one of my model building stream. Just one more highlight. I promise, just one more highlight, and I'll stop. I'll go to bed. Okay, see, one thing I realized that about myself. Whenever I set a time, I never stick to it. But when I say I'm making it to this thing and stopping, I am definitely stopping. Because that just means that I reach my, like, stopping point. Like, I reach my energy limit and I am done. I need to go. Goodbye. But also, good luck to anyone who's pulling for Varka or whatever character. All the best. I kind of finished my polling for Star Rail for now. I got what was her name? Hold on, what's her name again? Yuaguang? No, what's her name? The new Yaoguang. Yeah, Yaoguang. Yeah. That I got her, and I got her light cone. I lost my 50-50 to freaking Weld. And I was like, well, dang it. Dang it. So I'm saving for, like, currently, like, saving for Sparky. So she's there the whole patch, so if I get lucky on Sparky Banner, I might try a— oh, nice. Yeah. I'm planning on getting Sparky as well. It kind of looks like the team will be nice together. You were like, well, yep, well, yeah. Man, my soup is still hot as fuck, jeez. Oh, okay. Also, Marzero, if you need to get rest after stream, get some food, get some snackies. Thanks a lot for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We just went on yapping gacha games. Jeez, man. Oh god. By the time our raid finally releases me from our handshake, it's almost 9. Sorry for the no, don't be the heck no. No, sorry for my derail for like immediately like homing in on Genshin. What's the game about, by the way? So the game is basically one day as a 10-year-old you wake up in the hospital and find out that you were in an accident and a piece of glass got lodged in your heart and you magically survived. But due to surviving a near-death experience, you start seeing death lines. And since he was also from a very rich family, they deemed him as, because he mentally was not okay, they deemed him as defective and he got cast away. 10 years later, his dad died. He has to go back to the family, and then he discovers that vampires exist, and he killed his first victim and chopped her into 17 pieces, and he found out that she's a vampire, and she's now haunting his ass because she's weakened and she needs to hunt the other vampires, and he is her only hope. So basically, waifus, big boobas, nice ladies, and nice story. I think that probably sums up the 17. Yep, 17. 17. 17 or 16, I forgot. Vampires and shit, got it. Yep. Oh, and also she is one of the vampires that can walk in the sunlight. Anything that stereotypical vampires are weak to, she's not. Yeah. And she's hot, so. So is there a continuous what the accident was exactly? Bro. Potato Head, every single time it's something new. He was apparently in a falling building, and then they said it was something else. Listen, at this point, I don't know, man. I don't know. At first they were like, it's a car accident. The doctor said it's a car accident. And then the family said it was a building falling, like a collapsing building, and he was in there. And I forgot what something else was mentioned, and they said he was with his mom. I was like, when was the mom even mentioned? She's hot. Why the fuck didn't you start with that? Yeah, she is very. Yeah. By the time, and I read that already. Do you want to perform quick jump? No. The heck?
それでこれからどうするんだ。やっぱり街を歩いて死者を探すのか。
そうね。
Yeah, that's the hot vampire. She is 800 years old, by the way. Man, she does not look any older than that. She looks nice. Is that okay with you? Her eyes ask.
いいも何も。俺はアルクエイドに付き合うだけだ。餅を。
And just as I say it, Arcoade looks at me with a wild grin on her face.
なんだよ。おかしなこと言ったか、俺。
Hold on. She's hot and gilf. So. Bro. Oh, thanks for hydrate. I need to drink as well, actually. dying. Yeah.
四季やけ
Oh,
に素
get
直だ
some
なって
water. Get some water as well, Mercedo. Maybe I should start acting a little tougher. I have a feeling she'll be asking crazy stuff of me if I don't draw the line somewhere.
行くぞ。街を回ればいいんだろ。さっきの高架線下とかもう一度調べてみるか。
あの区域はもういいわ。死者は互いに食い合わないよう、犠牲者の数を一区間に集中させないよう、それぞれ活動ルートを定めているの。一晩に食事をさせる死者の数は決まっている。今夜はさっきので打ち止めだと思うけど、せっかく四季がいるんだし、もうちょっと探索してみましょうか。
The vanish here is kinda spicy. Listen, it's like winning 50-50 in Genshin. We have the same rates as Genshin. Like, Stream Element got the same rates as Gacha. So, like, you know, it's like a gacha pool. You try your luck and see if you win or not.
互いに食い合わないようにか。本格的に統率されてるんだな。もっと無差別なものかと思った。
親元の吸血鬼にし
Oh
て
no,
み
you
る
have to
血液の
jail and
採
add
集は娯楽
someone.
じゃなく
Stay
て
ahead.
生存
It's
するための
jail
必
and
要
add
作業
someone. You have
仕
to
事
add a
なの。
user.
ルーチンワークを良しとするのよ。
貴重な労働力ってわけか。でもそれだと向こうも手を打ってこないか。
Yeah, exactly that. Mhm.
アルクエイドが数を減らしているんだから、
Bob
ここから
Potato
先
Head.
は増員させるか、あるいは死者を引っ込めて姿を隠すとか。
基本的には出し渋る方でしょうね。
Potato shall be missed. Yeah, it's almost as if he's with us.
けど吸血鬼である以上、どうしても他者から血や精を搾取しないと生存していられない。
I think we had shoot at some point, and it was so bad. Like it like missed all the time, and like it got like random people in chat that like got offended by it, and I think we got it removed because of that. Like it was like some people didn't like enjoy it because they were like, I got timed out, I couldn't chat anymore. It was watching the stream, and I was like, oh no. So we had to remove it. I don't know if it's still there though. But it was so bad it always missed and
親
fired
元
at
は私
someone.
に狙われていると分かっていても、最低限の食料を得るために死者を出すしかないってわけ。
I remember working without adding a user. I don't... Oh, Rip Kuro. Oh no, Rip Kuro. Wait, Kuro's here? Wait, hi Kuro, welcome in. Hello, Kuro. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I get it. Our Kuwait wants to starve them out. It would nearly be impossible to find our target by looking. So we'll have to So we'll have to flush them into the open. We'll cut off all of their other options and give them no choice but to go out and hunt for themselves. Once they make their move, our Kuwait will be able to sense them. And that's when the real hunt begins. We're going to stop this at the source, just like with Flav. Oh.
状況は分かった。とにかく夜になったら街を歩き回ってまだ活動している死者を見つければいいんだな。
ええ。それでシキ、あなたにはメガネを外してついてきてほしいんだけど、いい？
メガネを外してって。
その方が確実だから。私は人間と人間じゃないものの気配を感じ取れる。あなたは聖者と死者の違いが視覚情報として読み取れる。
Oh, yeah, he does.
索敵方法は大いに越したことはないでしょ。
Arcoid's explanation makes sense. Plus, I'm the one who agreed to help, so there is no reason for me to decline. I just know if I'm comfortable with this.
あなたの体に大きく負担をかけることになるでしょうね。でも、いい機会だからもう一度だけ確認したいの。
Did it work? Dang. Dang. But I want to take this opportunity to check something.
士気が大丈夫だと判断するのなら、メガネを外してついてきて。
She wants me to walk around town without my glasses, huh? In the 7 years that since I got these glasses, I've never once tried to do that before. Looking at an inanimate object is enough to give me a headache, so it's not hard to imagine what strolling through town with my eyes exposed would do to me. But even so, it's okay. One little headache won't kill me. Besides, a headache is something compared to what Arcoid has to deal with right now. Nothing.
いいよ。メガネを外してついていく。それで型がつくって言うんなら安いもんだ。
そう。なら行きましょう。
Damn, I'm pretty sure the freaking day 7 ain't ending anytime soon. I was like, day 7 will end at 4 hours, 30 minutes. And that was like 40 minutes ago. I take a deep breath, remove my glasses, and set off into town. We found it getting timed out is a gotcha, so the inner gotcha addict activated. Dang. Dang. I ain't gonna lie, that's relatable. Relatable. Arcoid and I walk side by side through the crowds. The first time since I was hospitalized that I've walked around like this, with the lines in full view. I don't feel any dizziness as of yet. Simply seeing them doesn't give me too much of a headache. But while I can look at the thin lines on the buildings just fine, every glimpse of the lines tracing the people we pass make me feel sick. Disgust surges within me. It's not the sight of their line-covered bodies that make me feel this way. The unwelcome knowledge that a human can die so easily that forces bile up my throat. Ooh. We continue our search. Arcoid takes each step confidently, never saying a word. We spend around 2 hours checking prominent places close to the station. But in the end, we don't find anyone resembling that clump of line from earlier.
Shiki, メガネをかけていいわ。やっぱり、もう今夜の死者はいないみたい。
Do they send just one at a time? Seems like they are. I put on my glasses. My vision returns to normal and I breathe a sigh of long-awaited relief.
そんな簡単に見切りをつけていいのか？まだ1回しか街を見回ってないけど。
一度見回れば十分よ。気配っていうのはね、多少はその場所に残留するものなの。食料を調達する死者はさっきので最後だったのかも。ここからはもう一段階上の死者を潰していくわ。
不機嫌そうだな、歩く。
当然でしょ。せっかくシキがいてくれるのに空振りなんだもの。
Oh. Can't say I expected that to be the reason.
まあ、俺は無駄骨でも気にしないけど、そんなにご不満なら、もう一度街を回っても構わない
I'm
ぞ。
pretty sure his sister is gonna kill his ass now.
俺も今度は意識を集中してみる。もしかしたら何か見つけられるかもしれない。
ダメよ。今夜はこれ以上、あなたに無理はさせられない。
無理って、別に俺は無理なんか。
してるのよ。シキ本人は気がついてないだけ。今だって顔色すごく青いし。ほら、ベンチに座って、少しは楽になるんでしょ。
He guides or rather pushes me down onto the bench. Truthfully, I'm about ready to throw up, so I'll take a seat for a bit. The relief is such that I accidentally let out a sigh. All the tension I'd bottled up was released the moment I sat down. Guess I really was pushing myself too
あり
hard.
がとう。助かった。でも、これぐらい今までの頭痛に比べたら軽度
Gotta
だぞ。
add that to stream element next time I stream. Yeah, I added it as a timer because I was like, there was a time where I wasn't drinking water at all, like for the whole stream. I was like, ew. And I was streaming for like long time, like 7 to 12 hours during that time, and it was bad. I was getting really bad migraines. The nausea will fade if I breathe in the fresh air. Next to Arcoade's wound, this is nothing. She doesn't need to worry as much about it.
弱い生き物のくせに無理はし
I
ないで。
should get some water. Yeah, get some water. I'm also hydrating with coffee. It might be almost midnight, but I got coffee.
失神しなければ軽度。それは間違いよ。あなたの目に軽いも重いもない。あまり見えないものを見ようとしないで。そんなに脳を酷使したら廃人になりかねないわ。
Gotta drink that glass of water, hell yeah.
誰が
Tasty water.
あなたがよ。どうしてそんなに危機感がないの？こんな希少な魔眼持ちなのに平和主義者とか美味しい獲物にも程があるし。よく今まで生きてこられたわね。ひょいってつまんで食べられるわよ、普通。
Where on earth would that be normal? And hey, I'd appreciate it if she gave the nation of the world a little credit, even if she wants to call us complacent. It's kind of amazing that law and order prevails as much as it does. Not even midnight, so soon.
あんまり言いたくなかったけど、ちゃんと説明してあげる。
My English is not Englishin again. Don't worry, I can't even speak. So don't worry about it. Dyslexia is appreciated over here.
好物の死は見にくいって言ってたでしょ。それはね、結局はあなたの脳の回線の問題なの。物の死、その因果を見るということは、実際は見ているではなく、読んでいるという意味合いに近いわ。
Yeah, I think also like the best way to show how bad my dyslexia is through playing a visual novel game. My brain starts like lagging and around something sometimes that I'm like, hello. What is happening? I sometimes get like good lines. I sometimes get like good paragraphs even that I could read. And then out of nowhere, when I'm like, oh shit, I'm doing good. Out of nowhere, it's like, goodbye. It's ass. Hi, welcome in. Hello. You doing good? Yeah. Not your stream, I found you? What? Wait, what? Enjoy? You're doing great. Dyslexia can't keep you down. Hell yeah. What? I'm confused.
そこには全てを記録したものがある。記録というよりはあるものだから情報とは呼べない。ただあるだけ。
Yes, you're doing great. I think I appreciate it.
方向性もありえない。
Don't think too hard.
原因を垂れ流しているだけの根源の渦みたいなものね。この世界にあるものはその渦から流れ発生して今の形に行き着いたわ。私も四季も吸血種も人間も元はそこから始まった原子に過ぎない。
Welcome in.
もう離れすぎ、複雑になりすぎてしまって原因である始まりに戻ることはできないけど、とにかくそういった位置があるのはわかるでしょ。でもね、たとえどんなに大元からかけ離れた形になっても 派生した存在である以上、とても細い線だけど糸はつながっているのよ。すべての根源、すべての始まりと終わりを記録したレコード。それとつながっているものは物事の終わりを知っていることになる。高等動物の脳は受信と送信を司る機能なんだけど、大抵の人間はその回線が自分に対してのみで閉じてしまっている。けど中には潜在的に回線が開いている人間もいる。
Dude, she is putting out way too much information that my brain cannot keep
超
up.
越種でさえないのに。
Anyways, I'm gonna probably go now, enjoy the rest of the stream, and don't overlook it. Oh, thanks a lot for the raid again, Marzero. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day / night. Or evening, whatever time it is for you over there. Goodbye.
これをね、魔術師たちは超能力者って区分している。人間でありながら生まれついて何らかの魔術回路そのものという突然変異体。例えば何の神秘も学んでいないのに物の死を見てしまう人間とか。
5 minutes until midnight. Oh, hell yeah. Same time zone, gang. Sorry, Arcoid. I appreciate you explaining all of this to me, but my brain barely understood a word. Same. Everything went over my brain. Bounced off my brain.
言っておきたいのは、あんまり見えにくいものを自分から見ようとしちゃダメってこと。私は見えないから断言はできないけど、シキが見てしまってるものは線だけじゃないはずよ。あなたには線の他にその起点である点も見えているんじゃない？
It's exactly as she says. Sometimes when I strain my eyes, the lines seem to form a single point. I saw something like that at that moment with love. Now that I think back, it wasn't just with love. The shock may have shut my brain off from reality. I know they were there.
そうだ。あの時、お前を殺した時も確かに点が見えてた。何個もあって。
Oh, hi Sky!
線は
Welcome
点と
back!
点を結ぶように流れてた。
How you doing? Like blood vessels, maybe. If the lines are blood vessels, then the points are whatever brings them forth.
ものの死にやすい線とその死。なんでしょうね、それ。シキはその気になれば鉱物の死を見ることだって可能だと思う。けどそのために脳が生物の範疇から鉱物の範疇に回線を開いて、それは本来ありえない運動よ。
Made a lot of progress in the game
脳が過
today.
負荷を起こして、シキは間違いなく使い物にならなく
I'm
なる。
hoping that day 7 will be over soon so that I can go. But so far it's not looking that it's ending anytime soon.
それはこの目が死を見なくなってくれるってこと？
まさか。ねえシキ、無茶をしてオーバーブローしたエンジンはどうなるのかしら。
そりゃジャンク行きだろ。一度でも
I
焼き
can
付い
see
たエンジン
5.
は二
Wait,
度と使い物にならない。
there is a lot longer in day 7. Wait, I was like, oh, day 7 will be a good stopping point because it's also midnight right now. I see. The headaches I get when I see death are the cries of an engine
わ
overheating.
かった。ただ見えているだけなら問題はないでしょうけど、見えないものを見ようとするのだけはやめて。せいぜい血管が破裂して脳に負荷がかかるぐらいにとどめておきなさい。
It's almost over?
その
Okay,
先に
good.
踏み込んだら
That way I
生きな
can
がらにして
continue
石に
like
な
the
る
other days
なん
another
て
day.
末路になりかねない。そのメガネを作って
Because
く
it
れた
is
魔術師に
nighttime
感謝しない
and
と
they are
ね。
done doing patrol. Which is why I thought like day 7 is gonna be over soon. From the looks of it, doesn't seem like it.
大抵の超能力者は自分の力がどんなに危険なものか知らずに使用して自分から廃人になってしまうから。まあ人間でありながら人間の社会では生きられない存在的不適合者だから、その方が幸せなのかもしれないけど。
I'm on day 13 on Ciel route. Ooh, nice. Wait, is there question like without spoilers? Is there like hidden routes in the game that you have to do like other routes to unlock it.
どうやらそれが私がここに来た理由のようだし、私が君を以前の生活に戻してあげる。
It's what Master told me when she made me these glasses. I owe her so much it hurts to think about it. That day, she saved me in more than one. I wouldn't be here without her.
ところで、
うわ
Arcoid materializes right in my face as I'm in the middle of ruminating. This isn't good for my heart. I wish she'd let me have a moment considering what we just talked about. You need to read everything to get the... Oh, so I need to... Okay, gotcha. So far I only got one bad ending. Like, one, like, dead end. Like, when I jumped in, like, in English? Hello? Brain? It was when, Arcoid was fighting Vlav, and, like, in the underground area, and it was burning. I chose to jump right in, not wait. And I died. So, that was the only mistake I did so far.
そうじゃなくて、これからどうする？もう死者は出てきそうにないし、今夜はここでお別れにする？
It's 11 o'clock. My curfew was ages ago. We can talk with her a little longer, right? Hold on, let me save. Talk a little longer. I'll talk with Arcoid a little longer. There is still so much I don't understand, despite already having decided to help hunt this vampire.
いや、まだ吐き気が収まらないし、落ち着くまでここにいるよ。その間、お前に聞きたいこともあるし、町の巡回は無理でも、それぐらいならいいだろう。
そう？私はいいけど、式はいいの？人間って夜は眠くなるんでしょ？
別にいいよ。もともと眠るのは苦手だし。
苦手ってことは不眠症？
Right, now that I remember, Arcoid made Akihara? Yes, I did. Yes, they did. It was fucking hilarious. The whole day was funny. The whole situation was very funny. With how he has been, like, walking on eggshells at the mansion where he lives, and then out of nowhere someone showed up being like, oh, it's his girlfriend, and everybody was like, what? Was she, though? I didn't think so. She was just... I feel like she was just worried for him. She just, like, looked a little bit worried. She was? Wait, that's her paste face? I thought she was worried because of the issue going on. Dang.
夢は見ないの？
Dream? Not sure how to answer
とにかく
that.
0時までは付き合う。そっちが話ずくめで疲れてるならこのまま帰るけど。
全然疲れてない。むしろ全力で受けて立つわ。
そうなんだ。元気があって羨ましいけど、勢い余って暴れ出すなよ。地面をぶち抜くのとかもうなしの方向で。
そんな無駄なことするわけないし。もう、式は私のことなんだと思ってるの？なんか誤解してない？
大丈夫。そこは完璧ブレてない。Arcoid.
Time to barrage her with questions. What do I want to know about? Vampire in as much details as possible. What are the wait, why can I not do that? Why is fucking 2 there when I can't choose it? Game? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? You're giving me the choice to choose. They're giving me the illusion of being able to choose, man. They're being given the illusion. Where's the round where we get married to our sister's our sister's blessing? I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe it's connected to some other route. I think that's the only possible option. Or we have to ask all the questions before we can ask that one. I need to know more about vampires, the sire and their zombie minions. Ask more about their hierarchy. Hierarchy.
地味なとこついてくるのね。
You need to start eating my food, man.
地味で悪かったな。何事も基礎からだって言ったのはお前だろ。
お、さすが人力だけでピラミッドを建てちゃう霊長類。堅実かつ誠実ね。いいわ。じゃあ今夜は吸血鬼講座中級編、吸血鬼社会の仕組みについてお話ししましょう。
I don't feel like really taking this class, but I'm the one who asked in the first place. Yeah. I have to be a good student and listen carefully as Miss Arcuate's lecture.
とは言っても、その発生から話すと長すぎるから、ここは私たちの敵、使徒に話を限定するわね。使徒の大部分が古いタイプの吸血鬼で、その生殖、繁殖の仕方は血を吸って仲間を増やすこと。これはもう説明するまでもない？
ああ、上司としもべだろ。一人の支配者と大勢の働きアリなんだよな。
ええ、その働きアリにも種類があるわ。前にも話したけど、こういう海底。まず1海底、死者。
Wait, we're in the park. Where did she pull a fucking board out of? Her ass? Hold on. Hold on, I just realized she just out of nowhere pulled a freaking like whiteboard out of in a park. What the heck?
自立できず、親の命令通りに動く操り人形。命令がなければ死体のま。要は下級兵士ね。ただ血を吸われて血を送られただけのもの。私たちが死者、次に2回転。意志はあるものの明確な思考はできない。生前の姿を擬態している死
She's
者。
saying the same thing that she did before.
親の魔力で腐敗こそしないものの、中身は完全に崩壊している。
So if I seem like I'm skipping, it's because she said the same exact thing
脳が
before.
腐り出しているから本能で血肉を求める分。
Well, this is reading
一回転の
what
死
she
者より凶暴。
again what
あえ
I've
て言う
already
なら
read.
兵士かな。これも死者ね。3回転、不死。ここからようやく吸血鬼と呼べ。生きる屍、アンデッド。生前ほどの思考能力はないものの、自分だけで人間生活を偽装できる。一度死んでから脳を再構成した上級兵士。日光も平気よ。ただし防腐処理はこまめにしないとあっさり正体が露見する。死者と呼ばれるカテゴリーはここまでね。
I see. Those dead things have their own ranks too. I guess as they get higher in ranks, they go from being regular corpses to moving ones. But I'm curious about something.
その海底分けはともかく、死者とか式とか名前分けって誰がしたんだ？お前か？
おあいにくさま。こういうのは大抵教会の仕事よ。便利だから使っていたら魔術世界の常識になっただけ。
Oh, makes sense.
問題は教会内部の誰がこれを広めたかなんだけど。次は4回転、野族。生前のパーソナリティを維持したまま吸血鬼見習いとして活動する不死者。人間離れした身体能力を持つ代わりに極度の冷えと渇きを覚える。 いわば下級騎士。6回転以上の者が獲物を丁寧に少しずつ吸血していくと、犠牲者はこの海底の吸血鬼からスタートする。魔術世界において人と呼べるのはこの海底までなんだとか。
吸血鬼見習い、つまりもう死者じゃない。
ええ、4回転に達した吸血鬼はもう親元から離れても生きていける。親元から見れば物から生き物になったこの4回転になれるのは1000人中1人の割合。
1 in 1,000. Damn.
次に5回転、山。4回転の深度に加え、その血液に宿った呪いによって親元あるいは個人に起因する異能を発揮できるようになる。上級騎士、一人前の吸血鬼ね。で、最後の6回転、使徒。完全に吸血師として自立。吸血、侵食によって子を作ることもできるけど、6回転以上の子は作れない。成り上がり者の限界ね。あえて言うなら城塞かな。この町に救っている吸血鬼はこの海底。親としてしもべを作り、村を食い物にする災害よ。
お。
以上が使徒における身分制度。何か気になった点はある？
グローブは
Yeah.
もちろん6回転、使徒よ。あいつの場合、そこから飛び級をしてしまったけど、それはまた別の時にでも。
じゃあもう一つ、こっちが本題。身分制度って言ったけど、それを決めるのは誰？いや、なんだ。吸血鬼は血を吸って仲間を増やすなら、どうしてこうもあり方が違うんだ？
いいところに気がついたわね。それが使徒の最大の欠点。いえ、特徴かな。使徒に血を吸われた人間は誰もが吸血鬼になるわけじゃないし、使徒は誰をも吸血鬼にするわけでもない。しもべ作りと食事は別。血を吸われただけなら人間は人間として死ねるわ。けれどその時、使徒の血を送られると人間は血に支配され死亡する。この海底はその呪いの深度を表したものなの。
So basically just by getting bitten by a vampire, they won't turn into a vampire. Yeah, fair, I guess.
じゃあ、さっきの男は殺された後に蘇ったんじゃなくて、初めから吸血鬼にするために。
ええ。でもしもべを作るのだって簡単じゃないわ。1回転の死者なら殺した後に血を送って無理やり兵士にしてしまえばいい。けど2回転以上の吸血鬼を増やすには犠牲者自身の才能、適性が必要になってくる。
Oh.
適性。
吸血種の血に抗える免疫力かな。大抵の人間は適性がない。だから吸血鬼の血を送り込まれると、その吸血鬼が持つ特性にあっさり支配される。でもそれだと上質のしもべとは呼べない。親元としては自分の力だけで自立してもらわないと困るのよ。働きアリを動かすたびに自分の痴漢を使っていたら、それこそ本末転倒でしょ。
Can't argue with that. She did mention that vampires are usually sleeping in their coffins. Apparently, those that have lived a long time aren't very economical in their energy usage, which is why they need a way to gather blood without expending their own resources. If they have to spend energy just to command their helpers, it defeats their entire purpose of having them.
適性がある人間は吸血鬼の呪いに抵抗できる。その後は本人の生存力ね。吸血鬼の血に負けて絶命するか、これに打ち勝って吸血鬼として申請するか。
I'm guessing that's how Love ended up killing the vampire that turned him into a vampire.
この町で遺体として見つかっているのは、適性はあったけどそのまま絶命した人間よ。結果的にただ殺された遺体になって路上に放置される。死者たちは殺された後に自分で動き出すけど、死者になれなかった遺体はそのままでしょ。
そうか。 あのゾンビになったら遺体は残らないもんな。
そういうこと。ニュースに上がっている犠牲者たちはむしろレアケースね。生地適性があったから目をつけられ、結果的に人間として死亡した。適性を持つ人間は100人に1人ぐらい。その中でも送り込まれた異物に適応できて耐えきれたものだけが4回転以上の吸血鬼になる。吸血鬼はよくネズミ講だなんて言われるけど、血を送れば誰でも子にできるわけじゃない。実際に
You remember what Arcoid said about how it's hard for vampires to sire more kin? Vampires must think of their minions and their offspring differently. The zombies that Arcoid disposed of earlier was nothing more than a minion.
じゃあさっきの男はとっくの昔に殺されていて、自分でもわからないまま吸血鬼の言う通りに働いてたのか。
自分でもわからないは海底によるわね。1海底なら自動人形に過ぎないけど、3海底なら脳は生きているし、彼らは自分がどういう生き物になったのかを理解した上で吸血鬼に従っている。
いや、それは違うだろう。いきなり殺されて気がついたら動く死体にされてるんだ。そんなの無理やりやらされているに決まってる。
前にもいたわね、そういう風に命乞いしてきた死者。逆らったら殺される、命令されてやっていただけ。つまり自分が死にたくないから人間を殺しているってことよね。これって自分から進んで殺しているのと何が違うの？
いや、それは。
意識が残っている死者たちは決まって自由がない、こうするしかなかったと訴えるわ。でも主に逆らって死ぬ自由は残っている。なのに人間を殺す方を選んだのだから、彼らは自分から進んでかつて同族だった生き物を殺していると思うんだけど。まあどちらにせよ使徒に連なる者はみんな殺すから私は気にしないけど。
Got nothing to say in response. Arcoid is right. She says makes complete sense. But it's the logic of a vampire, of a powerful being. Humans don't have the privilege of living that justly, or of seeing things in black and white.
それともう一つ訂正。しもべだって親には逆らえるのよ。使徒と呼ばれる吸血鬼はしもべたちに自由意志を与えている。いつか自分に逆らい挑むように。ブローブもそうやって親を殺して使徒になった吸血鬼だもの。いい？覚えておいてシキ。使徒に分類される吸血鬼はね、人間が大好きなの。いえ、人間的なものが大好きなの。だからいくらでも残酷になれる。あなたたちはこの星で一番、いえ、唯一苦しめるために命を消費できる生き物だから。
Human qualities like intelligence and emotion, I guess. It's like Arcoid said, humans can't comprehend the death of an inanimate object. On the flip side of that, inanimate objects and animals can't comprehend the death of a human. And the death of emotions and the suffering of the mind are pleasures only human can enjoy.
苦しめるために自由を残しておくっていうのか。わかんないな。吸血鬼ってのはどうしてそんなことをするんだよ。
そうね、吸血鬼が悪趣味なのは認めるわ。でもそれは使徒に限った話よ。初めから吸血種だった者はあまりそういうことはしないもの。
Those who were vampires from the start.
そういえば言ってたな。吸血鬼には2種類あるって。初めから吸血鬼のものと人間から吸血鬼になったもの。その人間から吸血鬼になったやつらが使徒ってことなのか。
まあそう、魔術の果てに不老になった者か、神祖に血を吸われてしもべとなった者とがいるわ。シキ、あなたはさっき殺した人間を刺激するのが悪趣味だと言ったけど、それでもまだマシな方なのよ。
遊びって、遊びで人間を殺してその死
They
体を
would.
おもちゃにしてるっていうのか。
Yeah.
否定はしないわ。使徒にとって娯楽は呼吸と同じことなのよ。人間という短命種でありながら、不完全ながらも不老不死に近づいた彼らにとって最大の敵は退屈だった。もともと私たちと違って目的がないくせに不老不死になった彼らは、不老不死を手に入れた瞬間にあらゆる物欲がなくなってしまった。目的が不老不死だったんだから仕方がないといえば仕方が。
なんだそれ、退屈だから遊びたいなんてふざけたことは言わないでくれ。だいたいさ、年も取らないで死にもしないって言うんならもうそれで十分じゃないか。他の楽しみなんていらないだろう。
だからそれで十分になってしまったのよ、彼らは。けれどそれでは存在の意味がない。自らを無価値と停止した生命と認識した知性体は、そこで存在の価値がなくなってしまう。彼らはだんだんと摩耗していく自身を恐れ、進んで娯楽を作ることにした。生きているんだって、自分たちはまだ楽しみがあるんだって自らを弁護するように。それが貴族の発端よ。彼らは人間の真似事をして自分を上手に見立てて勢力を広げていくゲームを始めたわ。ありていに言ってしまえば死者の王国ね。思いのほかそれは彼らにとって刺激的だったみたい。言ったでしょ、彼らは人間の真似事をしてるって。使徒は娯楽のために自らが吸い殺した人間に自らの血を分け与える。死体は何万分の1という確率をくぐり抜けて成長し、いずれ親を殺して自らが新しい使徒になる。騎士が武勲を立てて君主となり、やがて王を落とすように。彼らもそういうゲームでもしなければ存在してられないの。悪魔的なるものの存在の軽さかな。たとえ不老不死だとしても存在意義がなければ空気と変わらないんだもの。
Arcoid shrugs her shoulder like she can't believe how stupid it all is. She may be one of them, but it seems she doesn't share their taste. I mean, they have like a very twisted kind of taste. Hey, what do you want? Here's a cat. The hands of the clock have reached their zenith. While we were talking, midnight snuck up on us.
もう日付が変わっちゃうね。もったいないけどそろそろ休んでもらわないと。
What do you want? Wait, did you hear the
俺ならま
meows?
だ元気だよ。
それは四季がそう思ってるだけよ。今夜はここでお別れにしましょう。
はい。
どうせまた明日には会えるんだから。
Arcoid begins moving away with a little dance step, still looking my
明
way.
日って、ちょっと待て。待ち合わせ場所とかどうするんだよ。おい。
ここでいいよ。時間は10時頃がちょうどいいかな。おやすみなさい、四季。また明日ここで。
Hello. Hi. Hello, Mr. Cat. Your tail is in my food. Making biscuits, okay. There is no stopping her. After offering a cheerful wave, she departs. I don't know if you guys can hear the purrs ASMR, but he's making biscuits on my thighs and purring into the mic as he's rubbing his face on it. Have fun. Yeah. Oh, we're loafing there? Okay, gotcha. There you go. We got a cat loaf over here. We got the perfect loaf with the tail also and the paws tucked in. Never mind, the tail's no longer tucked in. After offering a cheerful wave, she departed.
No.
Yeah. Can I get a smooch? No, okay. He's working hard at his biscuit factory. Mochi, that's coffee. That's coffee. That's not for you. The mind wants to complain, but the heart just isn't in it. Mochi, what are you doing? Here. Don't be silly. Stop being silly. Don't be trying to suicide over there, sir. No. Don't be biting cables, please. Don't want a hazard here. Please be safe. She may be trouble, but even more than that, she's cute.
なんだよ、今の顔。
She's dangerous. How could I ever miss our plane if she's going to look at me like that? No, Mr. Cat. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the mic. You good? Did you enjoy making it squeak because you moved it? Oh, mochi. So flop there. Thank you. We got the mic back here now. I make it back to the mansion. Not a single light brightens the building. Door is unlocked.
きつい。ちゃんと開けててくれたんだ。
I let out a grateful sigh. So as not to wake anyone, I end up tiptoeing to my room. Oh, the sister will be sitting on the bed waiting for his ass. Oh. Another sigh, this time from a really— Oh, thank you for the headset. You. Is bro cooked? He is, more than that. Another Another sigh, this time from relief, escapes as I settle onto the bed. Arcoid was right. My body is thoroughly exhausted. Feels like the mattress is sucking me in. Yeah. Still laying down, I let out a massive breath. Again, I'm working with Arcoid. Fate mentioned. Fate just keeps dragging me back into her blast radius.
でも仕方ないじゃないか。
Bye, Mochi.
放っておけなかったん
Bye,
だ
Mr. Cat. Or maybe I don't want to be. Maybe I'm drawn to her. All her beauty and all her inhumanity. How stupid of me. Already killed once with these hands. So what am I losing my mind over? The whole reason I'm even touching this vampire hunting business is for the city I call home. I don't want— Yeah, goodness. Are you sad? Wait, why so sad? Oh my god. Hold on. What's so sad? Okay. I fed you. Literally fed you not even 2 hours ago. Mochi, that was your food for the day. I know, you ain't getting no snack. You're done for now. Come back to the chair. There, I literally gave you over half. Come on, there you go. Thank you. The whole reason I'm even touching this vampire hunting business is for the city I call home. I don't want to die. So I have to help out.
そうだ。それ以外、何がある？
Oh, you know what there is. Close my eyes. Glasses off. Sleep takes me over, and a giant hand pulling my body and my consciousness into a deep darkness. Whatever happens, I'll be fighting alongside her again. Right now, I should just get ready for tomorrow. Oh, hi Tito! Welcome in! Cats really are Shakespearean in their inability I kid you not, he like started squeaking sadly. I was like, why so sad? I think we call it here. Day 8 is starting. I'm done. Mentally. Hold on. So, I'm gonna go. I need to finish my dinner. I haven't finished my food. And I am tired, so I need sleep. Had fun. Stream was great. Thanks a lot for being here. So let me open Twitch and see who I can send you guys over to. Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks a lot for being here. Thanks a lot for being here. Stream has been super fun. I know I said yesterday that I will be back today, but I said on Wednesday that I will be back on Thursday, and I didn't. But I genuinely was so tired, and I was trying to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. Let me see who I could. Oh! I see Silas streaming. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sila. Haven't seen Sila in ages. Oh. Why is he a raider? Because Potato Head streams. Have you heard of this new and great upcoming streamer called Potato Head? Dude, I heard the debut was amazing. I heard that it was phenomenal. You missed it. You missed it. Dang. You really missed it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm good. Alright. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time being here. It was fun. It was great. But sadly, it is time to say goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow. I will probably be continuing this. If not, sir, stop over there. Thanks all for being here. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow with another stream. So be nice to Sila. Say hi to Sila. And until next time, good morning, good day, and good night. Bye-bye.